I don't know what I did to my mod list, but I have to start Starfield from its exe right now for whatever reason. It just doesn't seem to want to function otherwise. But hey, it works. I think I moved mods, and Vortex says it can't find the exe anymore for Starfield script extender. It was after the Starfield update that things got a little janky, but hopefully today goes smooth because we have an amazing looking new mod. Now, I really held off. I used a lot of self-control. I did... Hey, Serge! I used a lot of self-control. I did not watch anybody else's content on this mod. I just literally looked at the mod description in the creations menu, and it looks amazing. Hey, Jinja! Oh, Jinja, then you're going to have some advice for me. Alright, so... Oh, this is loading a little funky. Don't be weird. I'm going to enable Watchtower. See, now I ran around with it disabled, trying to prep for it, because I read in the description that it has a new faction, new storyline, that you can have, that you can build a fleet of ships that will follow you around a little bit like multiple followers or something. I'm picturing, right? New ship attachments that let you bombard planets, new equipment. Yeah. It sounds like a Kinggath mod, right? I mean, it sounds as epic as something like Sim Settlements, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. But I'm ready to find out. Okay. Don't you crash, Starfield. She's been a little fragile since the update. Might be my mod list is a little less stable than it used to be. Surge. Yeah, some of my stuff still works. Most of my stuff still works. So what I've been doing over the weekend was I went and, got a few ships built up enough to be decent in a fight. Yes. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Okay, Jinja. Well, hey. I haven't watched nobody's playthroughs of this mod. But I trust Kinggath. I trust Kinggath and whatever team he's working with implicitly, because Sim Settlements was so ridiculously ambitious, and then it pulled it off, I'm not saying that I didn't stack it too deep with other mods and it didn't get buggy at points, but Okay, so here's the situation. We are still Captain Emo. We're looking good in Emo, right? This is our crew. Emo's Angels. Marika, Andreja, Lynn, Hadrian, and Sarah. And then this one's new. I'm trying this out for size because it started working for me after an update. Korako, but she looks like Sam and her mom. And she's basically just running around learning how to be a badass with the rest of this crew. Her comments are funny, and she changes clothes constantly, which I think is supposed to be a teenage thing, right? Yeah. So she's in training. You can tell her to do push-ups and stuff like that. But I also give her a gun and take her in a dangerous situation, so hey. Right, Serge? Right. It's not a harem. They're a strike force, okay? They're a bunch of mercenaries. Most of these ladies aren't romanceable, alright? I'm not trying to say that. But I think we'll just start flying around and getting rid of bounty targets. Because I think this mod is supposed to find us. It didn't have anything in the description about... Well, I don't know, anything. So, about how it starts. Freestar Rambler. Okay. On Piazzi. I don't think they're going to find us on a planet. Let's start looking for ships. There we go. We'll go destroy a Varun Zealot. This, by the way, is Captain Owl's Nautilus that I customized a little bit. Mostly for looks. The ship itself was already stunning. Amazing.
Approaching ship. You've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Yeah. I'm not going to Neon. I'm finding a Varun Zealot somewhere. I'm pretty sure if I hop around enough, this thing should find a way to start itself. Low on space to save your progress. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Anything else? Anybody else? Just the one? Okay. Cool. Preventative action. Next. Can I eliminate... Oops. Can I eliminate saves through the load menu? Look at these ancient saves. Why are these here? No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Weird. This is weird. Those are old saves from last year. Something's funky there. Okay. Crimson Fleet White. We'll go there. This ship, this Captain L Nautilus ship, I had to eliminate a Crimson Fleet White in Crix. That was a mission I got. Which of course means you jump in, and the entire Crimson Fleet Navy is all over you. And this ship took them out. I wiped out the whole thing. Caution. God, okay, that's gonna keep bugging me. Probably have to do something. Ah! Okay. Your systems, huh? What? No, I'm trying to answer the hail. Just pushed Marika into a really intense close-up. Sarah, you gotta stand right there. Sorry, strange person in strange vessel. I just need to tap the E. Oh, wait, they're right here. Who are you? You have no authority over me. Sounds like a response. I'm trying this out. I'm not submitting for processing. Not when somebody's using a voice modulator like that. Psh. Prep for incapacitation. Hey. These punks don't know who they're messing with. Don't crash, game. Sometimes when I do the burst jump in this ship, it'll just straight up crash on me, but hey. Oh! Well, that's not fair. I suppose it'd be a little anticlimactic if I actually blew these guys up. Unless that's... I definitely wasn't supposed to blow them up. Stop the boarding party. I will stop the boarding party. Everybody's like... Hang on. Nope. I have the wrong... Hang on, I got the wrong power. Uh-oh. Nope. This. We're gonna slow down time. And then we're gonna go get these guys once I figure out which button I'm supposed to push. Ah, how do you like that, punk? Where's the rest of this boarding party? Yep. 2 down. What? Oh my gosh. They're still winning with these guys.
I watched the call beacon. By the time we arrived at Hondo Station,
Heimdall Station, huh? Little Nordic reference there.
Should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've
What?
never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts.
Oh, that was weird.
Never witnessed it myself, though. We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure.
Yes, you did. These punks. Never heard of anybody who needed 2 neural blasts. Huh?
Damn it. Another ship is jumping in.
Bunch of punks with their weird space tasers. Not cool. Oh. So are we just doped out of our mind right now? And is that why I can't like move around as a character? I can look around, but I can't do anything. Who's this guy? Looks like Star-Lord.
Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you.
Oh.
And it looks like I found you not a moment
Does
too
this
late.
person know me from
Pins and
the
needles,
Unity,
all
like
over.
from some
Am I
other
right?
universe?
Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Oh yeah, we are definitely... I mean, the blurry edges of the screen were a little bit of a tip-off, but look at our dialogue options. Thanks, Ara, for rescue. Rari canonormum. Hanso whoa, Let's try the one I recognize. Thanks for rescue.
Ah!
I don't even
yeah,
know what the
you're-
other ones are trying to say.
You're welcome. I think.
Right.
Huh. That was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again, and be able to move more than just your head.
I don't like these enemies. They can just tase me whenever they want. Shumph. Schmumph.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but
This
clock's
is already
ticking, so
really well
listen
voice
carefully.
acted.
These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them.
Hey Douglas, by the way.
Listen, there'll be enemy
Jinja.
reinforcements here at any moment.
Star
so I'm
Wars
gonna
mods
use my
I have
ship
held
to
off
lure
on,
them
but
away.
some of them
Give
do
them
look
something else
awesome.
to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that.
Okay.
Now, let's get you out of this and back to your ship.
Huh. Yeah, I think I'd heard of that. Low on space to save your progress. Deletes. Do I have to jump all the way out of the game to do that? Huh. It's weird though. It's only showing me very old files when I go into the load screen. I'm not sure what that's about. Hold up though. We're still docked with this funky ship? We gotta do a little recon here. We need to do a little bit of recon. Can I get back on it? Will it let me? It will. It'll let me reboard the unknown vessel. Steam cloud, huh? God, every screen I jump into. I'm a little worried none of this will save. Okay, everybody. You know what's funny about this Cora Co follower is she will go everywhere. Like, hey, when you go visit Major, Admiral Sinan or whatever, the guy in the basement no one's supposed to know is alive, and the security says you have to leave everybody behind, she still follows you. But this is pretty epic. I like how everybody's just making themselves at home here. Alright. Well, they eat food. I guess I knew they were human. That's not telling me that much, is it? Okay, so what's down here? I mean, other than these cases laying around that I don't know anything about. Ha, I'm stealing their cereal. This is all pretty normal. There is something a little bit custom about this aesthetic. Yeah, like this, for example, is definitely a custom asset, isn't it? That must be the Watchtower logo. I can't interact with their computer screens, though. Okay, that's the landing bay. Who would want to sleep right next to the door to the to cold, scary space? Who would want that? All right. But where's that area I was in? It has to be here somewhere. Ah. Oh, look, they knew I was gonna do this. You know, when they leave chests of things around, they know you're gonna jump back on here. Mostly useless. Nope. We'll get our hands on some of this Watchtower gear soon enough and see if it's, you know, see if it's much of an upgrade or not. Assassin's Unrivaled Watchtower Equinox. They have their own weapons? It's a Watchtower Equinox? Oh, they got Varun weapons here. Mm-hmm. Mag storms. I'm seeing stuff from all over. Now, to be fair, if you're watching this and you're like, yay, this mod is going to drop a bunch of relic level gear, no, my playthrough's just at that level where lots of relic gear drops in general, so this might not be representative of what you get if you're going to go and loot this ship yourself. Alright, well, wait, look at, is this a whole new floor? Oh, this is the bridge. Aha! Sit. This ship's unusual design leaves you unsure of how to pilot it. This looks pretty normal to me. I think I should know how to pilot this ship. It looks pretty basic, but okay. Oh, what do we got here? Credits just laying around for the taking. Okay. Empty captain's locker. Fine, I'm taking everything in your cargo hold. That's what you get. This character of mine is a bit of a privateer, admittedly. Wait. I just remembered that probably, since I showed up in this room to start, probably the hatch to get back to my ship is here somewhere. Ladies. There you are. Alright. I know, it keeps saying that. It probably wants to autosave and can't, which is a bad sign if anything happens, right? Alright. Well, let's roll, crew. We got coordinates to get to, apparently. Unknown vessel. What kind of stuff? Probably normal stuff being dropped by these vessels. Yeah. I did blow up a couple of their ships. So those punks had that coming, that's for sure. Alright. I think Port in a storm. Meet the mysterious individual at Stardock. That's weird. Weird for it to be telling me about space. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to save. Oh my god. Stop. Let's save over something. Okay. God. How come these are ancient? These are all within, like, every one of these saves is within 2 days. Oh, I can delete some. That's good. Yes, that's fine. Oldest save ever. Yes. Yeah, I get that. Hang on, let me... Yeah, oh my goodness. This... Really, these 6 saves, they're just too much for the memory, apparently. Uh-huh. Confirm. Uh-huh. Confirm. I don't even know what list of saves this is. Something's funky here, folks. Something's funky. Oh, I know. Load. Can't. Save. Oh! Hey, we're back! Look at that. Yeah, see, there we go. There's the saves I thought. I'm sorry to be spending stream time on this weird glitch, but what can I say? Let's go to an old one. Oh yeah, they're old. They get old. At least now I can see the ones it's worried about. This should fix it. This should fix it. Anything from 2023 I think I can let go of. Maybe I should have been doing this a long time ago, right? Okay, I promise I'm not going to go through 100 of these. Good enough. We'll just... There we go! Alright, I think it'll stop telling me to clear up space. And now... we can jump to Vern 2. Or from Vern 2 to Stardock. Huh. Alright. It is a nice boat, Z1. This is a nice ship. It's Captain Owl's ship, actually. Oops, dang it. Just wanted to scan it, but I pushed the button too hard. It's Captain Owl's ship, but I did customize some things. A little. I'm mostly just structural stuff. This is one massive hab. 2 decks worth of massive hab that is very cool. Lots of detail. Whoa, there's even lore you can find around. There's a whole backstory. There's custom spacesuits that came with this ship. Here, I'll show you one. Oops. No? I'm not going to find it there. Ah, yes. In my captain's quarters, you can... It's like a Starborn Freestar suit. Pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. I think this ship's lore is that a former Freestar general decided to turn pirate, basically, after the war. He was disgruntled. Alright, we're docking at Stardock Alpha. I haven't heard of this one. This must be new for the mod. Or I just didn't encounter it before. Your ship is like a Soviet car. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I really do. No frills. Will it get you there? That is all it has to do. Oh. Okay. Look at this. Kinggath. I like it. I like that these feel like custom interiors. They don't feel like just, you know, stock Bethesda interiors in these spaces. That's a good sign. Oh, but this is a lot like the den. This is built a lot like the den.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
Some guy told me to meet him here. I've never heard a voice like that coming out of one of these guys.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
You know, you're standing there looking pretty intimidating, but you're not that much of a security guard, are you? Recreation area. Oh, now this is different than the den. Way to go, Kinggath. I like the custom space. The den should have been like this. If you've been to the den, it's kind of pathetic, you know. I mean, that's its whole backstory, is that it's a little bit of a half-assed space station, but wow. Flashlight on, I guess. The recreation area is not particularly well lit right now. Okay, Star-Lord, what do you got for me?
Ah, and there he is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
Okay. If this isn't a social call, you're going to explain what happened. See, here's the problem. The exclamation point on this is not how I would say it. I wouldn't deliver it like, you're going to explain what, you know. Otherwise, I'd like this option. We'll pick the calm one. There we go.
My name is
The one
Torin.
with fewer
We can
emojis
get more into
or
who I am later.
unwarranted anger.
I promise. I imagine you have a lot of
Torin.
questions, and I do have answers for you. But
Star
first,
Torin.
we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't have time for this right now? Who would say that? I'm listening. Tell me what I need
The group
to know.
that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement.
Good word.
From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you.
Okay. So like a Black Ops anti-terrorist organization? They're probably targeting Starborn, I suppose. What more can you tell? How about we ask why they consider me... You know what? Here, we'll start with what else can you tell me?
What can you say about a secretive galaxy-wide organization? I don't know. I can offer some information, but a lot of this will be conjecture.
Nice.
Given how well they hide themselves, I think it stands to reason Watchtower has infiltrated the major governments. Maybe the larger corporations, too.
Okay.
Technology. I don't know if they created it themselves, but what they have is cutting edge and dangerous. Oh, and the most
I
important
suppose
thing,
if they're bagging Starborn,
Watchtower
they would
gets their
have
hands on
access to a
someone,
lot of different,
chances
like,
are you'll never see
universes
that
worth of
person again.
technology. Why do they consider me dangerous? I'm guessing it's because I am.
Why indeed?
I am
What makes you so
dangerous.
special? What sets you apart from almost everyone else in the universe? I mean, there's got to be something. Otherwise, Watchtower wouldn't have taken an interest.
I think he's playing dumb here. Maybe I do know why Watchtower is interested in me.
Don't keep me in suspense. Let's hear it.
I'm a prominent UC citizen, and I know some fairly sensitive information. Yeah, right, I'm gonna brag on my... I'm a full-fledged Freestar Ranger. It's a duty that makes you a target. Yeah, sure. There we go. We're getting closer. I have abilities things normally humans can't do, yeah.
Well, I suppose that answers that.
Torin, you knew
These
this.
abilities of yours. I'd be interested in learning more about them. But that's something we can talk about later.
Well, why did he know what I looked like? When he rescued me off the ship. Why did he know what I looked like if he doesn't know I'm a Starborn? I thought that was the reason he knew what I looked like. That's weird. So they're hunting him too.
They sure are. I've had more than a few run-ins with good old Watchtower. Most encounters have not gone well.
This guy must be...
I
This
think I
guy's a
first got their
slippery guy
attention
then.
after I dealt with a particularly nasty group of pirates. Since then, I've done my best to keep my head down, but it doesn't matter. Sooner or later, they always seem to catch up to
When he says dealt with a group of nasty pirates, does he mean was a member of them? Like had dealings with them? Or does he mean took them out? I guess I'll...
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you? Huh?
Good. I want them scared of me. If they're so scared of me, they should just stay away.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon.
Yeah.
Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you
Doesn't
ask
it?
me. Oh, and
It
here's
also
the worst
knocked
part.
out Vasco, I
There's
noticed.
no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
Well, Watchtower must have something. I mean, they come rolling in the middle of these disruptions. They must have something that stops it. I don't buy that everything has a weakness.
Well, glad you're staying optimistic. All
Hey,
right.
Tim.
Let me backtrack and rephrase things.
Love the
There
Fallout
is no
3 streaming.
technological
Fallout 3 is
counter
a
to
very
this.
rewarding
no
game.
magic shields or special kind of hull.
It really is. But then I saw that this
But
had dropped,
this
and I was
brings
like,
me
I
to why I
can't
make
wait
contact.
forever to play this.
I have devised a strategy
here we are.
that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions.
Okay, he's
But
got a strategy.
The catch is, it's not something I can do alone, and it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this, and you're gonna need mine.
But, okay, that's fine. I keep wondering how he knows me. So I'm guessing it's a buddy system? I mean, he rescued me from them. Maybe the idea is somehow I'm able to keep tabs on him and rescue him from them if he needs it?
It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's Disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
Oh, I see where he's going with this. I see. All right, I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get
Ooh, I
ships,
spent
you
the
get
weekend
a fleet.
prepping for this. Actually, last night
Then,
I went over to
even
a friend's
if
house and
Watchtower
was
tracked you
totally
down and
nerded out
get a
with some
shot at
card
with their
games.
disruptor, with
Way
other
too
ships
late,
there to
so
cover you, they
I'm running
never
on
get a second
coffee
hit,
and enthusiasm
giving
right
you
now.
time to recover,
Definitely
get
not
back in the
sleep.
fight, and avoid
But the
capture.
other part of the
Think about
weekend,
it.
I spent
Makes
building up
sense,
some
right?
ships. So we're ready. Thanks for telling me your plan. Don't need you anymore. Ha. No, that's not my style.
Okay,
It's not
good.
my style.
I'm happy you're on board with this fleet
Torin
idea.
loved that. Is he a companion?
You know that the first time that we... Oh,
Yeah.
right.
There it is.
Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, my name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again.
I get it.
And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And I've been trying to shake him off ever since.
Good to know, Torin. I'm Captain Emo. I appreciate you helping me. Travel the stars, huh? I can relate. There we go. I need the Starborn dialogue options.
Why does that not surprise me?
Because you've met me
You know, I
before.
once heard it said that travel broadens the mind. I think we might both agree there's some truth to that.
Why is he being so secretive about the Starborn stuff? We both know what we're talking about here.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right.
Okay.
Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
How do we make a fleet?
Proactive! I like it. Alright. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet
We're gonna
thing off.
make a fleet.
First, we need some hardware. Equipment. Especially designed to handle
Yeah,
this
sometimes,
sort of
right?
thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what
Oh,
we'll need.
Z1, you were
A Model
you were
2
burning the midnight
fleet
oil
sync
too, huh?
control node. And he knows where we can find one too.
Model 2,
The
huh?
problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for
I
that.
hope it's a
Here, catch.
guns blazing solution. Skydrop flare something. What is this? Some sort of a grenade?
That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War?
Not really, but I like the
Basically,
sound of it.
troops planet side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you.
You know,
You'd
I
mark
did
a
always
spot,
wonder
and then
why you
depending on
couldn't
what
just
the
do an
flare
orbital
signaled,
bombardment
ships
of a
in
base
orbit would
in
fire
this
down
game.
whatever was requested.
You know,
Emergency backup,
why do you land
supplies,
your
or
massive
sometimes just
weaponized
a
ship
good old
and then go
airstrike.
take them out by hand?
Or orbit strike, I guess.
Yeah, orbit strike.
They
yeah.
called them sky drops. Very versatile, very useful.
Wait a minute.
Now,
Wait.
very illegal, forbidden.
I'm pausing this. Oh, or I'm not.
We're not military. I
Okay,
got a
no, I'm
Skydrop
just skipping
system
through his
rigged up to
dialogue.
my ship, and
This
that's
is
what
like
we're going to use
what
to get to
Kinggath
that
did with
facility
Sim
and grab
Settlements.
the hardware we
Remember
need.
how you could call in like artillery strikes? Remember the massive artillery strikes you could call in Sim Settlements? He just did it again. But it makes sense that they would be in this world, so that works perfectly. How does Skydrop get us into the facility?
Come on, I don't want to ruin the surprise. That's half the fun.
Okay, Torin, I like your
Before
style.
revealing the specifics, I'll let your imagination run wild just a little while longer.
Oh, that's clever. They're almost breaking fourth wall with dialogue like that. That's basically the developer talking to us right there. You know, the mod author, I suppose. All right, I'm ready. Let's
That's
go.
what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with.
Oh, I'm liking this.
This time.
The other thing I'm liking is the aesthetic that this brings is a darker one. You know, this is a darker space. It's like Shattered Space was kind of trying to bring a little darker side to Starfield, and it did a little bit in its world, like in Varun Kai, it's a little darker, but the rest of Starfield's still kind of like Brighton. Oh, Cora, you're starting to fit in with the crew. Look at her in her punk rock outfit. Nice. This is kind of how we dress around here. All right. She's getting it. She's getting it. She's going to be one of the badass mercenary ladies in no time. Actually, hang on. Let me show you guys something. Well, okay, it might be hard to see since she's not going to stand in the light, but if we talk to
Your
her...
ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
All right, Ensign Co.
Something up?
We can be like... We can give her different weapons. We can't change her outfit, and I think it's because she's got a whole different, like, physical model. She's short, and she changes her own clothes like Deacon in Fallout 4. But PT time... Like, we can give her the usual stuff, but we can tell her to dance, I guess. Haven't done that yet. But I did see what it's like to have her do some push-ups. And, you know, she's pretty beast mode. This is some G.I. Jane stuff. Now I feel a little bit sorry for this teenager running around with me. This is like boot camp. Anyway. I'm not even going to pay attention to the rest of her push-ups. That's how rude I'm being. But yeah, it's an interesting mod, right? I downloaded it because I was like, okay, a Korako that looks like Sam and her mom and is a teenager and stuff. You know, like it just seemed like it fleshed her out better than most of the other child characters in the game. But then they added some other stuff, like they made it so she could be a follower, and this stuff's all been added over time. So I decided to finally try it out since she started showing up with more than just a head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Meet Torin in space. What does that mean? Meet Torin in space. I guess I messed up? What did I do wrong? Meet Torin in space. Am I supposed to be back in his little Stardock? What? I got so caught up telling you guys about Cora, I didn't really pay attention to where I'm supposed to go, did I? People. No? You know, Tim Horn, I like Deacon. He's a great companion. But I also like Tinker Tom. Tinker Tom's pretty awesome. At least he's fun. Okay, so meet him in space. What does that mean? Why is there a quest marker right there? You know, when I... So if we undock, does that change anything? Meet him in space. I feel a sneeze coming on, folks, just to warn you. Okay. Oh, okay, so he has a ship. Alright. Whoa. Ooh, look at his ship. Oh, well. Hello, stranger. Perseverance, huh?
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the
Sorry,
Eridani
I
system.
might have bumped into him.
Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Yeah.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
His ship has some... I mean, that's a cool looking ship. He'll be right behind us, huh? Here we go! So far so good on this mod, by the way. Even though Starfield has been a little buggy since the update, because my mods are probably unhappy, and Starfield script extender is not amazing right now.
And here we are at
This is working pretty well.
Eridani 3. Alright, power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
I like his ship. Okay. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? We're looking for a secret facility, huh? Yeah, I'm not finding it, so...
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding.
Gren, huh?
Most of it's buried
We're
under
gonna
ice.
meet more people, folks.
It won't be easy to get inside. Yes. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All
Oh
we need
my
to do
gosh.
is- Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're
Drones?
small. Look like drones.
Uh-oh.
Watchtower drones. Damn. They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we
Oh,
can.
I'm good at that. Whoa, okay. Alright, show me where they are. Show me where these drones are. Perfect. Let's get this one over here. Ah, hang on. Okay. Let's see. Wow, those drones were actually pretty tough ships.
Okay then, let's get back to the plan.
We'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility.
Cora
Once
hangs
you're there,
pretty
provide
close.
further instructions.
I think it must be a feature, not a bug. I think maybe it's an annoying teenager thing that she does, but she's like, she doesn't have a great sense of your personal bubble. Land ship, find facility. Got it.
Make sure you keep warm. overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
Okay, I will. Let's go, team. This is a paid mod. It is a paid mod, but it is feeling like DLC level fit and finish. You know, this is a polished product. Really good voice. I mean, not that Kinggath didn't deliver a polished product for free for Fallout 4. I get that. But let's make sure I'm packing the right gear here for this stuff. Alright, team, we're about to go into the cold. Let me just make sure I'm not carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need to carry, like... Oh, whoops. That's the ship's resources. Like these. Ooh, I'm still weighing a lot. What am I carrying? Oh, I did pick up this Watchtower Equinox. I don't know what its deal is. Really good fire rate. Really good fire rate for an Equinox. Short scope, stealth lasers, tactical battery, fully automatic. I might play with that later, but for right now, I'm going to store it. I'm not going to worry about this Bridger. That helped a little. I'm probably just carrying a lot of aid items, really. Skydrop flare case. That's adding a few pounds. Alright, yes, I am carrying a lot of aid items. Oops. Pancakes. I've been, learning how to make more foods in the game, so I'm probably carrying a lot more weird stuff. Because I'm turning into like a gourmand in this game, folks. For real. I'm just going to unload oranges and onions and other things that a person doesn't really need to... But I guess I'm running around with pierogies and patty melts and... Sure, whatever. Sure. Pitas and tomatoes. Sorry, folks, sorry. There we go. We're down to 99 pounds. That's helpful. Our carry weight's not big enough to be running around too much. Most of my crew, by the way, is running around, including me, is running around in KZ stuff. You know, if you're not familiar with KZ's outfit mods, clothing mods, stuff like that, it's pretty amazing. There's a little bit of Crimex on Hadrian, but everybody else is just mostly KZ. Here we go. Boom, abandoned Watchtower facility.
The facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away.
Oh yeah.
Make your way there and I'll
Oh
start
yeah,
prepping
Tim.
Skydrop.
We are big America Rising fans in this stream. You know, on this channel's viewers are definitely America Rising people. Let's go. Up. Here comes the facility. Somewhere up ahead. I'm a bad driver. Ooh, this is icy. This is really icy. Tell by how much this thing slides around. Abandoned Watchtower facility, but is it occupied? You like the chrome skin I've got for my energy weapons?
Looks like you're there.
I do.
Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board.
Okay, so I think I get the idea. We go to miscellaneous. Is that where I saw it? No, must not be. I mean, it has to be, right? Sky drop. There you are. I cannot equip this item. Okay, so...
So make sure you don't mess up.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. They're just going to help me do this with a tutorial. Programming flares for surface missile. Throw the flare. Do I have a flare equipped? I don't see one. Throw the flare. We'll try it. I guess I have a flare equipped. Yep, there.
These coordinates don't look right. This needs to be exact, so grab the flare and try again.
What? These pugs. You know, if he knows where the coordinates are supposed to be. I mean, I thought I did it.
You all right down there? Throw the flare at the exposed section of the facility.
Okay. He's making me feel like a dumbass, but... there.
Okay, that's a good read.
Okay, I guess I'm just bad at throwing grenades.
Missile loaded.
Ladies.
Skydrop deployed.
Ladies, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Come on. Ladies.
Nice work. Now we've got to wait inside. Oh,
Did
shit.
somebody die?
Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into.
Ow, look at this.
Max.
We have a mech fight on our hands.
We just used our only Skydrop.
And I am not...
Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now. All right, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. Don't see each other again. Best of luck. I got complete confidence in you.
What?
Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
My followers were fighting that thing. Ladies, are you okay? Uh-oh, where's Hadrian? Okay, Hadrian's here. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. Everybody's okay, even Cora. Okay. Wow, where did she get that spacesuit? That's a cool one. Anyway. I was a little afraid people were, you know, being taken out there with these drops landing right on top of them. You know, I'm hearing a lot of, oh, look at this. Yeah. Look at all the contraband I get. It makes sense. It makes sense that I would get mech components. It's neat that they're using some... Oh, don't fall through the ice. So I gotta be there? Okay. Aha! I see. I see where the door is. That's fun stuff. Let's go, people. Yeah. Tim, you said it. Oh, hell yes. We got mechs.
Ahoy, Captain!
Okay, Cora. Again, cool spacesuit. I don't know where she got it, but that is pretty cool. Ladies! I did it to myself. Also, I'm probably going to get overweight pretty quick. Uh-oh. I love how every single thing has, like, Watchtower on it. It's not a turret, it's a Watchtower turret. Oh. Are we fighting robots? I see Let's turn on our headlamps, folks. And let's go get what we need to get. Whoop. We got turrets. It's mostly just turrets, I think. Get it, ladies! You know, followers just aren't the most accurate shooters. This facility's cool. Where? The music! Listen to this custom soundtrack.
Looks like the last of them.
Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? Of course we did. We're badasses. Corey, you learning things? I think she's probably picking up some tricks of the trade here, hanging out with us. I'm not sure Sam would approve of the mortal danger we're putting her in, but you know. I'm not a huge grenade person. I guess I... Okay, somebody took that one out. Good. See, they can do things for themselves. Watchtower components. What can I do with those? You know? Watchtower robot, eh? Everything's got Watchtower on it. Watchtower, Watchtower, Watchtower. They got their little symbol on the computer screens. Wait a minute. Listening post cargo? Look at this. Shipments. Origin Eudora Station. Mech torsos, hydraulic actuator limbs. Origin debris field Theta 9, starship plating fragments, prototype energy couplers. Wow, these guys have been scavenging the settled systems for old mech tech. Security protocols. Turret activation, alarm triggers. External door left open during unloading operations. Ingress of unidentified xenoforms. Alright. Boy, these folks are all business. It's like the Ecliptic, but, you know, competent. Okay, so I guess we're on to something, ladies. I know, this design is great. This whole darker thing is awesome. It's a very cool aesthetic. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Those robot Model S's are fast movers. And I am still on their radar. Okay, I'm definitely going to be overloaded soon. Uh-oh. Problem with these Equinoxes is they got a 20-round mag in there, mostly all about fire rate. That's where most of their damage comes from. So if you're going to use a lot of this, I recommend reloading skills. Like quick reload. Retrieve the control module. A lot of red on the pip. It's probably turrets. Ladies, you got this? You got this? Don't get from it. Oh, Hadrian!
Victory!
I'm sorry, Hadrian. I'm sorry. Oh, watch out, Lynn. Alright. Okay. Even this alarm is different. Like, this isn't the same alarm sound as other parts of the game. That is so cool. What do we got here? Is this like Watchtower crates? Not quite. Watchtower components. I bet those will be handy for something. can I turn this alarm off somewhere? Wow. We have a lot of looting. Who doesn't like that? Oh, well, hello. Dang, Watchtower. Credits just for me. Take them. Okay, I know that's a little bit annoying, folks. Just give me a second. Maybe I can turn the alarm off. Security, blah, blah, blah. Security override. Can I do that? Shut down the... Yes. Oh. Whew. Well, that's a relief. We shut down the alarm. Cool alarm, though. It's got like these kind of bass notes to it. Refined Equinox. Made it. But I'm curious about whether that Watchtower Equinox is extra awesome, because it looked like it might be. Correct. Look, people, I brought you along to be helpful. Pick up my macchiato, cortado, whatever. Look at this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I mean, it's a paid mod, but the loot alone is plentiful. Okay. What do we got here? Alright. Apparently that guy's not gonna wake up. Because if he was, I could shoot him. Unlock expert? Yes! Maybe I'm, I see where I gotta go. I do see it. I just can't help but want to unlock the room of secret secrets. This won't work. They almost fooled me with that. Stupid expert locks get tricky. Alright. Probably... There we go. Let us in the Watchtower secrets. Okay, some aids, some digipicks. Cred sticks, nice, nice. Space adaptone, sure. Watchtower must be just swimming in resources, because this is their abandoned facility and it's full of stuff. Uh-oh. Look what I did. I have too many followers to let me back through the door. I'm going for it. I'm making a break for it. There we go. Uh-huh. Watchtower. I like the vibe. I mean, this... Wait a minute. Is it just me? Or does this have a slightly Enclave, like America Rising 2 Enclave kind of vibe with all this orange? You know? This orange and black thing. It's got a little bit of an America Rising 2 Enclave thing happening. I mean, maybe I'm being silly. Everybody knows the Enclave's the good guys. Yeah, right. Alright, I want in. I want in this thing. So... Give me just a sec. I'm not as hopeless with these as I am with other hacking. I like that the hacking system in Starfield is about spatial reckoning, you know? Like, I can do that. It's the hacking system in the Fallout games that... They just left some bread here for me? Great, I'm gonna make sandwiches with that later. I'm gonna be eating Watchtower sandwiches. Since everything Watchtower has is labeled as Watchtower, I'm gonna label the sandwiches Watchtower sandwiches. Okay. Actually, not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's just follow the quest marker. Requires a key. Find a way to proceed. See, I thought we were going to end up going this direction. Something just told me when there's more than one door, I'm going to end up going through both sushi rolls and Watchtower components. Whatever those are, they must be useful. Or maybe just valuable. Whoop, cred sticks just laying around. These rich punks. Oh, hey little buddy. Lynn, I think you took him out. You get the credit for that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, Sarah. Somebody, Oh, you guys did take him out. I thought maybe they were just not gonna do it. Then it's because they did it too well. Aha! Ha! These turrets are idiots. Yeah, it feels kind of like the oil rig, Serge. A little bit, right? I like it. That was a fun thing to add to Fallout 4. I feel like it's going to be a fun thing here. Override power grid firewall. Hack master lock. Well, yeah, I can do that. Let's look for... How many can we use at once? Alright. I'm not seeing a great fit. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Gotta be smart on some of these or they will fool you. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Let's hope I didn't blow it. Okay, we got this. Here we are. Okay. Retrieve the control node. Printing access pass. Project assessments. M. Virat, head engineer. Combat systems integration. Synchronization is stable, but response times still lag under stress. Minimal but acceptable for operational standards. Needs more collaboration with the upper teams. Shield and power generation. Mech systems, storage hangar, ongoing delays. The storage hangar keeps requesting more retrofits, but we're operating with limited parts. Time and resources already stretched thin. I think the facility got abandoned in part because it was just hard to keep it running. Huh. Alright, ooh, Andrasia looks so serious. Everybody's so mad. Oh, I guess it's those turrets over there. Well, I'm glad you ladies have clocked the turrets. Oh. Yeah, I like it. I like it when Andrasia's mad. So, clearly, Watchtower likes to keep fit. Look at these weights. And this isn't a particularly low gravity environment. They got the punching bags.
Bring it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Andrasia. You get it. Oh, look at this. Just a regular microgun. Cool weapons. Wait. Who is trying to get us? Didn't last. Mag shots, mag pulses. Alright, I'm starting to weigh too much, so I'm just going to take the ammo. Yeah, this aesthetic is great. Quartermaster's log. Security continues to flag munitions shortages. Stock levels are within expected parameters given current supply delays. If they require expedited restock, they'll need to submit formal requisition requests through the proper channels. Complaints are irrelevant without action. Local wildlife remains a variable. One breached the outer loading bay last week, damaging a maintenance unit before perimeter turrets neutralized it. I wonder what kind of critters are running around here. Facility infrastructure remains inefficient. Power rerouting switches remain unlabeled despite repeated requests. Engineering insists memorization is adequate. It is not. Potential for failure is high. That's interesting. Is that what happened here? Are they just... Oh wow, I'm definitely going to be too heavy if I'm not already. Are they just bad at managing the facilities? Okay. Oh, look at this. They got some target practice. Got some shooting range stuff going on here. Pow! 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 It does remind me of the oil rig a little. Alright. Okay. I'm telling you guys, if you are wondering if you can have some fun in Starfield, the answer is yes. So this is a cool armory that I think we have stumbled across, but where am I supposed to go? Back through here. Wait, they have food. I told you I'm being a gourmand. Alien stir fry, sure. Synthamite. Onions, lettuce, carrot. That's a rare one. It's hard to find fresh produce in space, folks. Okay, looting, looting, looting. Lemon. Tomato. Peaches. This is just making me hungry. Butter. Red Harvest naan. And yet their fridge is empty. You know, for an abandoned facility, they have a lot of fresh fruit. The whole abandoned thing's a little sus. Alright. Guess I'm taking the comm relay. Oh, I'm definitely overloaded. I'm using up oxygen just to move around normally. Yeah, the roasted... I know. I know. I want the food that I see in this game a lot of times. And it never happens in Fallout. You know what I mean? In Fallout, you never want the food. It's like roasted rad roach, yum? Question mark? But in this game... when they're getting like pierogies, pitas, I just get hungry. Yeah. See, I'm trying to get my energy weapon skills leveled a little, so I'm running around with this Equinox. Ooh. Hang on. What? Nope. Yep. Aha. What's in here? Credits. Okay. Well, that's good. Look at this facility. Oh man, fun stuff. Also, which of you wants to carry things for me? Lynn?
I'd be a lot more used to you somewhere else. There's room in my bag if something needs carrying.
I'd be a lot more used to you somewhere else. No, I like you running around with a sword. That's what I want. Resources. Take them all, Lynn. Take them all.
Be safe.
No two of these ladies are in the same spacesuit, but they all look amazing. Okay. That is KZ's aggregation of scraps, providing the looks, the fashions you see. Okay. I mean, we look ready. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be overloaded all over again. I guess these are the problems to have, am I right? I hope everybody's having an awesome Memorial Day, by the way. And for those people who have someone they're remembering today, well, you know, I hope that they're on your mind and that, you know, your thoughts are with them and that's okay. Loot, 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 loot. Alright. Watchtower... Remote turret control. Well, that's... Would have been nice to find that earlier. Am I right? Reset process. Once more... Oh, there's a little puzzle. The moderator requires all generators to be activated in the correct sequence for proper power distribution. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the lights will cycle to green, signaling the system is processing. Activated out of sequence, the system resets. You'll need to start over. Don't blame the switches when it resets. It's not the system, it's user error. Initialize the system. Power the turbine insulators, followed by the air circuit oscillators. Oh my god. Finally, flip the transformer distributors. I might need help with this, folks. Can you guys help me remember this? Steps. Initialize the system. Power turbine insulators. Then air circuit oscillators. Then transformer distributors. Insulators, oscillators, distributors. Oh boy. Something tells me that's going to be fun. But activate the power moderator. So clearly there's something left to do here. I guess I'll do this, but this... By the way, the screen. The Watchtower screen is cool. Yeah. But, okay. Boy, there's just a lot of correspondence about how this facility was essentially jury-rigged together and not working very well. But I don't get it. Oh, okay, here we go. System initialization.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
It wasn't oscillate. Okay, hold up. I get it now. Look behind you sometimes, man. Look behind you sometimes. Okay, we initialized. Then it's insulators, oscillators, distributors. We can do this. Insulators? No. Insulators? No. Insulators. Oscillators. Distributors. Retrieve the control node. Somewhere over here? Oh. I'm half expecting another giant mech to pounce on me. But this is awesome. This is like something out of the Death Star, folks. Look at the stairs. Oh man, that's cool. But my frame rate dropped. We're down to 30 FPS. That is low. That is low for this. My system usually can handle what Starfield's throwing at it with a lot more FPS. Whatever this facility is, it is using a lot. Yeah, the music seems ominous, doesn't it? But yeah, my frame rate's not picking back up either. Okay, it's gonna be a little choppy in here. This place is just too big for my system to handle it perfectly. Transfer container, that's interesting. Alright. No wonder my frame rate's low. Look at this cell. freaking ridiculous. Oh, there's a ship over there. Oh, this is very cool. But this is the first time Starfield has made me think I might need a better rig. You know? Like I might need a better system. Oh, wow, though. Wow. Kinggath. Hey, this is neat. This truck carries hydrogen, helium-3 tanks. That's, you wonder how they move these massive ship parts around when they do. It's cool to see. Uh-huh. Wow. This place is so huge. Alright, I'm going up these stairs for a minute. I know I'm supposed to go over to that ship, but I just... Okay. Maybe this is how we leave when we eventually do. I'm glad I rerouted the turret power, because now these turrets aren't shooting at me. That was worth it. Look at this space, people. Kinggath really outdid himself with some of these environments. Wow. Cool. Mechs. It's about time. Look at this crazy minigun on this thing. Oh man, that's so cool. That is so cool. Alright, I guess this is one of their ships. Yeah. Looks like it might be one of their drone ships, but... Nah, it must not be a drone ship. Why would it have a broom, right? Watchtower Corvette. You know, cool name. Very nautical. Okay. So I guess we go up the stair. Ladies, sometimes having a lot of followers is less than ideal. Where did she get this outfit? Look at it. It's all like sparkly. Cora. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know Terminator Resistance, Tim. Apparently I've been missing out, because that sounds like a cool environment too, then. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yep, easy game. 16 FPS I dropped to for a second there. Holy moly. This is asking a lot, apparently, of my poor old system that I bought in 2020. Extract the node. We got a repair log entry. Had to strip out the reactor, pull the skydrop module. This Corvette's no better than dead weight now. I've patched what I can, but without new parts there's not much more I can do. We haven't been given the order yet, but we all feel it coming. The facility's failing. We need more time. Won't get it. Oh. Field Agent Engineer Gren. Huh? Remember that Torin said that Gren said that this was here. So he got his information about where to get this from the person who was in charge of fixing it. So that means Torin... That means Gren is ex-Watchtower, or current Watchtower, I guess we don't know. And Torin might be too. Maybe Torin's been with Watchtower as well? There's just so much backstory we don't have yet. Alright, everybody. Let's zoom. Oops, wait, I can't. How do I get out of here again? There we go.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done.
Torin, you're wearing the same weird mesh. Wonder if something's going on with this, whatever this mesh is. He shouldn't have the same suit as Cora. Torin, you're alive! Shouldn't you be mincemeat? No one could have survived a crash like that. Yeah, I was wondering. It did look like his ship hit the mech. I wondered about that, but then I was thinking I must have seen that wrong. Shouldn't you be mincemeat?
Nope. Lightly tenderized, maybe. I did get knocked around a little bit. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Started on my fleet? That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get going.
Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though.
He looks like he's wearing a mercenary spacesuit, but it's just not
when
like...
I mean to.
It's just not
Okay,
resolving
let's
in.
head back to... Was that you or
I bet
me?
those creatures from outside that kept breaking in.
Error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
Skydrop mech boot up system
no.
in sequence?
No. We are not. This isn't. We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to. Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
Okay.
1 second. Just checking.
Yeah, we can stay here in this bay.
Systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu. Corvette doesn't have power. It is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Are you kidding me? Well, it's a good thing I turned the turrets to friendly. They are distracting the mech thing. All right, come on. I have ridiculous boost power. I'm just gonna boost to these switches.
Okay, good start. Power started flowing, but we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
He's gonna use the disruptor on the Corvette to shoot at the mech. Ladies, we need to take these people out. Is that the mech talking? They have quite a voice, these mechs. All right, I see what's going on here. These elaborate stairs and all of these shut down robots were just waiting for their moment. Okay. All right, we're headed the right way.
Get down the switches. We're still short on juice.
Okay. Give me a moment. I will get to those switches. Wow, they are all over this place. And my frames are still pretty low. So folks, if you have an ailing system, you might want to turn the settings down.
Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
I noticed in the last update, Starfield added a very low res option for older systems to be able to run it, so you might need that for this. You might need it. Okay.
Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're so close.
What? Just hold tight, Torin. There's loot. I'm definitely still... taking it all. I can't help it. I'm too greedy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely over encumbered now. I'm probably not doing myself any favors with that. Nope. I didn't actually mean to try to unlock this. No, it's good. I'm not gonna sit there and pick a lock with this music going. That seems wrong. Just a little light looting. Wow, we got expert safes all over the place here. All right, Torin. All right, I'm back on it.
The Corvette's gonna have more power.
Here we go.
System integrity at risk. Re-evaluating threat level.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, well I think I've got enough oxygen to get to the switch. There we go.
You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right.
Well, let's set up for the show.
I'm taking the shot.
Take the shot, man. Whoa! Something tells me I got... What was it? Neurally... whatever.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah? Schmins and schmedals. Mappened?
Oh, boy. I think you already know the answer to that. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now.
What do you
All
mean,
thanks
see?
to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Schmank schmoo? Ish dum schmeck schmed? Mop mever mumino?
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. That's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place.
See, I
Come
thought
on,
the creatures
let's hightail it back to Stardock.
that kept breaking in on all the logs were going to break in, but they played it different. Okay, everybody. We can head back to Stardock, huh? Oh, look at... there's the mech. Huh. So it was way over there, huh? Oh, it was pretty close to me. I was over there by that switch. Huh. Yeah, it was definitely coming after me. Alright, so how's a guy get out of here, right? I see a quest marker. Question, can I just fast travel? No, not overloaded I can't. Hang on. Let's, okay. So now the bottom half of the spacesuits is showing up, just not the top.
Any at all, I will be your friend
And it's just
like
theirs.
forever.
Okay, Cole. Well, if I find that book, it's all yours. Marika.
I wouldn't complain about a new assignment.
Do you not like your
Talk
assignment?
Getting a little heavy?
A little, Marika. A little. I just need to hand some things over. What are we carrying? I didn't even know I picked that up. Or that. Or that. There we go.
Bye, Captain.
Maybe we can fast travel. No, I can't fast travel from this location, so it's not going to be quite that easy. I guess we're just going to have to get out of here on our own. You know, it's kind of cool that that mech sitting there wasn't just a prop. You get so used to Starfield parking these amazing looking mechs around, but then having them just be props. Okay. Okay, we got an elevator, people. We have an elevator. Yeah, Surge. But Starfield's latest update basically built in a super low setting so that people could play on older systems or you know, smaller systems. What's down here? Look at all the stuff. Okay, Watchtower. Loving it. Watchtower likes to use mechs. That's illegal, but they get to do what they want. Apparently, being a Black Ops space organization is, you know, a good thing. Folks, this is a lot of fun to play. No lie. I think I should be able to fast travel from here, now that we're out here. Yeah, there we go. This is pretty fun. I mean, they're kind of holding our hands through it right now, but there's going to be a point at which, I assume, there's going to be a point at which we get acquainted with a bunch of these new systems, like fleets and sky drops and whatever else. And we start really just kind of using them, you know, not following the tutorial, but like really living with them, which is cool. All right, hang on. I feel like I need to do myself a favor, real fast, and
ready to work. Let's get this done and keep moving.
I know, Lynn. You know, she's all business, and I get it. We're gonna take all these resources.
Come back soon.
Aw, Lynn, you're the best. Now, where is Marika? Who left fried pickles on the floor? That's just unsanitary. Oh, I know what happened. That blast hit the ship and probably knocked all my loose stuff around. Oh well. Yep, see, look at that. Look at the mess they made of my ship. Okay, so not everything's knocked around. Punks, though. At least my personal dining area is in one piece. Marika, where'd you go? Sports bottle. Look, oh, they made a mess of everybody's place. Is she not back here in engineering? Oh man, must be downstairs. Hang on. She's not hanging up here, right? No. Wait, somebody is. Is that Cora? That must be Cora. No, that's what's his name? That's Torin. I guess he's chilling on my ship, which makes sense. That's right, he blew his own ship up, taking the mech out. When I saw that, I thought my eyes had deceived me. I was like, why does it look like he launched his entire ship at that mech? It's like, does he have ship-sized missiles? And I guess the answer is kind of. Where is Marika? I mean, she shouldn't be outside. Oh. That's weird. Anyway, well, let's just drop some stuff off. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So I need to keep this control node. All right. They won't let me drop that, which makes perfect sense. Let's put all this crazy stuff away. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Good enough, anyway. Hey, there she is.
What good am I doing you just standing here, huh?
I don't know.
Here, let me take that.
Wow, I handed her a lot of stuff. Yep.
Nice chatting with you.
I love her annoyingly nasal accent. Alright. Sorry for the delay, everybody. I'm just gonna drop some things off. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go to the space station with Torin. You know, we don't need this suit. We don't need this spacesuit. Stardock Alpha. Here we come. Here we come.
Torin! Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it
Harper,
really that
we got
hard
a whole
to stay
crew.
put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Wow, we really stepped into a situation here, didn't we?
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Nice. Oh, the ship I'm running around in, Tim, is Captain Owl's. It's a Nautilus that Captain Owl developed. He uses a few custom modules of his. I recommend his stuff. And then I threw some Matilija's structural stuff on it to kind of improve the look a little for myself, slightly. I didn't change the look very much, though. I just kind of swapped out some sharper looking stuff. But the interior and the weapon systems are Captain Owl. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass.
Wait a minute, I know Torin's
Instead of
voice.
waiting alone on an
He's
empty
also the
station,
guy running the
whittling
McLaren's
my
Outfitter
thumbs.
robot.
Oh,
Same voice
I
actor.
see.
It'd be kind of funny if in theory he was
Then
the
I
same
guess you
guy.
had a
Like
good excuse to
this
not be here.
Torin is
You're
also
off the hook.
secretly an outfit,
This time.
like clothier.
1,000
You know, a
thank
fashion
yous, my
designer.
fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right?
I mean, not so
You want to
far.
give them a bloody lip? Come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
Ooh, Watchtower jobs.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
Oh, we have some questions, don't we? Who is a few of us?
Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the
Gren
occasional
is
drifter. And I
former
suppose
Watchtower.
now you as well. Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure.
What is the station we're on?
Stardock! Well, now it is, but it's really only had that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned for a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War? You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do.
Maybe we will. What can you tell me about Harper?
If you already trust me, then sure, you can trust her too. I do. It's thanks to her Stardock is even up and running in the first place. And I wasn't kidding about her being generous. She's good people.
Okay.
As for more personal details, you should go ask her yourself. I don't think she'd object to sharing.
How did he survive?
That's a good question. It wasn't easy. I mean, I never intended for a suicide run, but
Interesting,
still, you
Serge.
can't always rely on your
Yeah,
talents
if it
to
had been
keep you out
set
of
during
jam.
the Colony War, yeah.
But I did have a way out.
Huh.
A sort of escape plan. Without getting too deep into the nitty-gritty details, let's just say this time, my talent was at least enough to avoid certain death.
Mm-hmm.
But not enough to land me anywhere near you, post-escape. That's why it took me a while to catch up to you. Sorry about that.
So he can teleport.
But you did just fine without me. And I knew you would.
You didn't really answer how you escaped.
Ah, you already know.
Okay.
And if you don't, you will soon enough. So, why spoil the surprise?
Yeah, I get it,
Look,
Starborn.
I'm still here, you're still here. That's what's important. The specifics, those will come when the time is right.
Alright, we're gonna uncover a little more history with this guy, that's for sure. Alright, how do we
For
get
that,
a fleet?
we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything
Oh, I thought
set
Gren
up
was
and
a
installed.
gal.
You've
Something
not
about that
met
name
him
made me
yet,
think it was
so
like
maybe
short
I
for
should-
Gretchen or something.
Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
On our side.
I mean exactly what I said. He's on our side. And I fully trust him.
Gren. Okay.
We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead, and I will follow.
I mean... I don't know, ladies. What sounds good? Let's see. So that's gonna be Gren's workshop, and that's the bar. Well, it's hard not to run to the bar. But let's talk to Gren. Let's get this fleet thing going. I don't know Deep Space Nine quite well enough to know Garrick. I am a Star Trek fan, but I don't know Deep Space Nine super well. Okay, I guess we won't steal stuff from Gren. Oh, look at Gren's still wearing his Watchtower gear? Come on, he didn't change clothes?
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
It's Watchtower, they found us! No, we're not that reactionary. We were warned.
Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
Is this how Watchtower avoids getting knocked out by the disruptors? Do they have a bunch of chips in their head? That's a pretty steep price to pay. They get turned into some kind of weird looking cyborg with like circuitry going into their skin. It's like they're the Borg from... I mean, if we're going to talk about Star Trek, it looks a little bit like the Borg. Oh yeah, better. Not unsettling at all. Yeah, we'll be sarcastic. Why not?
Detect a hint of sarcasm.
Just a bit.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me.
Yeah.
And as for his colorful appearance...
I like Gren already.
There's no need to be delicate,
He
Torin.
seems hardcore.
I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
His eyes look like Riddick's, you know, like the shine, like somebody shined his eyeballs. Why are you still wearing a Watchtower uniform? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I guess I'll ask these in order.
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station.
Okay.
My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation, something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to.
Okay.
It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
Is there anything you can tell me about Watchtower?
Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis.
I like the voice acting.
And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
Why did you leave Watchtower?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was never strong. To me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice.
Okay.
Learning what Watchtower does to people like you And Torin? That was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me.
Why is he still wearing a Watchtower uniform?
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo changes to enhance them for their particular duties.
Wow.
These changes aren't entirely positive, however. There's always a number of complications. But our helmets and suits help mitigate these issues.
Oh. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not a big Deep Space Nine guy, but it sounds a little like the Dominion in Star Trek. Okay.
I take
Let's
it that
build a
means
fleet.
you recovered the control node.
Oh, hell yes.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node,
This guy's a
we
very
can
direct
begin
speaker,
building
I
your
like it.
fleet.
Hand over node.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult.
Alrighty.
Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
Help yourself to a snack or drink. Now, see, this game just makes me hungry. Hey, hun. Good to have you here.
There. I think, yeah, I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
Alrighty. So how does this work?
Efficiently. This fleet command system I fabricated. You should find it fairly intuitive.
I hope so.
Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Okay. Fleet Command Terminal. Available ships 5. Available crew 9. Fleet ships 0 of 1. Let's put the Razor Leaf as another ship. Okay. And then we assign a crew. Oh, I can have Vasco pilot the Razor Leaf? Wow, that's amazing, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and look, I can just grab members of Constellation. Next page. What's next page? Oh, Torin. Torin could fly ships, too. Okay, wow, wow, wow. I notice I can't give Cora a ship. That's good. She's like 15 or something. If they let me assign her a ship, it would be a little bit of a premature promotion. Then I guess I will have... Actually, I'll have Torin fly the Razor Leaf. He needs a ship. Right? Yeah, okay. This is pretty cool. So the Razor Leaf, we can assign crew. Combat behavior, follow distance. What's this about? Okay. Follow distance, only combat. Like they only show up for combat? I'll know soon, I guess, if I like the default stuff. Defensive is something I can... Combat behavior, offensive. You know what? Let's let them jump in it. Okay.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet.
Nice.
Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another.
Okay.
I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself.
Made a good choice, too.
Yeah, okay.
Congratulations. You now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Oh boy, this is going to get out of control, people. Thanks for your help.
We owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it are suspiciously absent.
About that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
It was a nice looking ship.
That does not surprise me. And now,
Wait a minute.
Doubly
I just
glad
gave Torin
that
a
I
ship.
began work on building a
Is this a habit of his,
Skydrop
destroying ships?
deployment system.
I might have picked the wrong
We can
pilot.
integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
Hun, I have definitely had a bug where the vertibird that's supposed to take me to Fort Strong off of the Pridwin never appears. I've had that happen often, actually. But the vertibird that takes me to the Pridwin from the police station, from Cambridge, that one's always been there, I think. So, yeah, and the one from the airport to the Pridwin has always been there too. So I don't know, hun. But I have had vertibirds not show up on the Pridwin. Install Skydrop. Let's do it!
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Oh.
Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Okay, so I guess I'm going to install the Skydrop. Okay. So we're going to install it in the Razor Leaf. But here's my fleet. This is the Nautilus. This bad boy is ridiculous. I love it. Captain Owl basically designed it. And then I threw a few Matalija fins on it where, you know, I replaced a few things with Matalija's stuff. This is the other Nautilus I built for myself. This thing's pretty beast mode. We'll probably commission that at some point. Got a Starboard Guardian, and then I gave our boy the Razor Leaf, but it's been customized. Believe me, for an A-class ship, it's got some serious firepower. So this is going to be the one. I guess it's do we go to shipbuilder? Let's see. How do I guess, do I just need to find somewhere to attach this thing? Not going to be that easy, is it? I've used a lot of attachment points. Well, let's see if it's available. Weapons. It's not going to be one of those, or is it? Maybe it'll be equipment. Wow, there's a lot of weapons available. I didn't see it. Scan. Huh. Another weapons category? Oh, I see. Only weapons and equipment can be dropped here. So I don't see it as either of those. How do I do this? Maybe I can attach it here. Oh, there it is. A bottom mount skydrop surface missile thingy. Yeah. That's kind of awesome looking. I mean, clearly it folds up so that this thing can land. Sweet. 2 errors. Invalid Docker module position. Oh my gosh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so because it's got a Docker on the bottom, this thing now is not gonna work, huh? Maybe I can do something about that. Maybe. Oh wow, we can put multiple skydrops on the bottom of this thing. That could look pretty nuts. I don't think you need more than one though. So let's let's just find dockers. I might have something that'll work. Yeah, this puts the docker a lot lower. Falcon. Oh, that's a different one. I see. No. Slim docker. Extender. Maybe. It says top. All these say top. But if we flip, bottom. Yes. 5 errors. Hang on. Come on. Invalid Docker module position. Yes. Missing a weapons assignment. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a little annoying. What do I do about this problem? I guess I could have the Docker parked somewhere else. It just won't look as cool. Also, this is a tricky ship to put a Docker on in any other position. I've covered every inch of it with stuff. All right, hold up. This is a slightly problematic thing for this ship in particular, isn't it? It's probably not going to let me just exit. Oh, okay. Dang it, I thought this one dropped the... I thought this one dropped it far enough. Let's try this again. Maybe I have a Docker that will... I mean, Matalija's looks like it might be far enough, but it also might not. Oof. That's a weird looking Docker. And we still have an error. What is it? Module below landing bay. So this module's too... Okay, so it just won't work on this ship, I guess. Well, dang it. Cancel modification. Alright, fine. The Razor Leaf's not going to get it. Fine. Oh, Watchtower components restock Skydrops. He's a merchant. That's really cool.
Return if you require further assistance.
But apparently I need to assign a different ship. So, fleet ships. Let's go with... I guess we could put him in the Star Eagle. Maybe. Hang on. How do we do this? Available fleet ships 1 of 1. How do I unassign this? Maybe Dr. Nix. Maybe. I think I got 25 streams out of Fallout 3. It was, Friday that we did a Fallout 3 stream. So, okay. If I unassign crew, unassign Torin, does that mean I can...
Fleet shaping up nice.
Yeah, okay, but what if I want the Star Eagle to be the thing? Okay, we'll give Torin the Star Eagle. All right. Okay. And now we can talk to our
I
ship
have a
services
skydrop
guy.
ready for integration. Let's get it on your ship.
Hang on.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Hey, I hear you, Dr.
Where
Nix.
did I put that vacuum tape?
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Dr. Nix. Okay, Star Eagle, can you handle this? You don't look like you've got any clearance either, but maybe I can park it where I have these fuel cells. Yeah, I bet I can do that. And I bet that'll keep it from being a big problem. This is a slightly customized Star Eagle, not highly. Okay. Was it equipment? Yes. Aft bottom mount. 4. Top mount was an option? Hang on. No, stop that. All right, listen, there we go. Top mount was an option. Let's see what top mount looks like. I guess we can take this porthole off, all right? Okay. Well, this makes more sense. Aft top mount. 4 top mount closed. I could have had closed? I could have had the razor leaf. Well, that's just mean. Although this does integrate pretty well onto the old Star Eagle. Okay, fine. He'll fly the Star Eagle. I guess we'll bring the razor leaf into it later, right? I did have a little bit of fun with the Star Eagle because I have the Stroud Premium Edition mod, and so it's kind of fun to throw Stroud Eklund Premium Edition pieces into their ships. They're just kind of cooler looking. You should see my my Kepler. One error. And it is Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of the... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to see if the closed version solves all that. Okay? For top mount closed. Yep, there we go. As long as it's closed and doesn't appear to be open, we're good. Man, I wish I'd known that. I didn't scroll through the options. I'm an idiot. All right. Exit tab. Accept. But you know how you can design the Kepler with Walter Stroud? Check out, I did the kitchen sink model. Check out this Kepler. And then, of course, I customized it with a bunch of Stroud Premium Edition modules. But wow, this one's fun too. So that'll be part of the fleet, presumably.
The skydrop system has been successfully integrated.
Right, Dr. Nix? I can
trust
get
Torin
sucked
has
down quite the
explained
rabbit
how it
hole
all
when it comes to
operates.
shipbuilding.
Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials.
Okay.
I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time.
Okay.
For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
Wow, so my little ragtag faction here has this home base. It's very cool.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware.
Okay.
The fleet command system, the skydrops.
Uh-huh.
In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Okay.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials,
Oh, I have
we'll
some.
be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet. Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's
This is
still
awesome.
early days. I'm sure
Oh,
we'll
this is
figure out a way
awesome
to
because I
expand.
love shipbuilding.
Now, I do
And you can
believe
only
the
ever run
delightful
around in
Miss
one
Harper
ship at a
requested your
time.
presence.
But
So,
now I get
let
to
us visit
build
her
crazy ships and
post-haste.
see them all the time. That's pretty cool. Although, I'm glad they don't land with you because where, right? Where would they land? I already have a hard time landing the Nautilus places. It's so big. Soil box. I'm just stealing Gren's money. Alright, I'm going to talk to Gren again, though. Because he
There was
had
always
some
much
stuff.
to do.
Yes, much to do, but you are actually... You are actually a vendor, which is very cool. Do you have anything for
I've
sale?
gathered some things you might find useful.
What do you sell, dude? Weapons. Modified arc welder and auto rivet. Okay, so nothing too crazy. He's got some tools. Ammo throwable aid. Resources. Alright, he sells resources. Lots of them. So that's actually handy. That's handy. And then... Watch. I'd like to restock my sky drops. We'll wait on that.
Bye.
We'll wait on that. I don't need to restock sky drops. I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is hang on to the Watchtower components in case any of those upgrades he was talking about become available. What is this poncho? What, Cora?
Read any good books lately?
Well, this is like a neon city poncho, you know? Kind of thing you'd need in a rainy planet, not a space station. I like this. We have this new base. We have these new mechanics. Clearly a person could get pretty crazy with this stuff. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Alright, let's talk to our new friend, Harper.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open.
Cool, cool.
With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock.
I wonder if Stardock
I
improves
think
over
that's what he
time.
ended up calling
Because
this
remember
place.
that Kinggath in the Sims Settlements mods, he has a way of making, like say the GNN headquarters, constantly improving itself. Like as you get further into the gameplay, everything's sort of busy upgrading as though it's this living thing that's happening, you know, in real time. I get the feeling this place is going to get more impressive over time. You said something about giving Watchtower a bloody lip.
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted.
All right.
So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. Huh, no wonder you're agitated.
Sounds like something that should be
I
dealt
don't
with.
care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home.
Are we going to take out the
This
Freestar
listening
Collective?
post,
That would be
it's
something.
not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Okay.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
Right, okay, Harper.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline.
I
I'll
like
pay you
it.
for your time. A nice heap of credits. More than enough to make it worth your while.
Harper is well funded. She's like Walter Stroud or something. Sure. Just tell me where it
We only
is.
passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably
Yeah,
have to
she was kind of
investigate
like
the planet to find
squidging up her
that
face
out.
a little at first, yeah.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower
It was very
facilities.
specific, Dr. Nix,
think we
what
know
you
just what to
pictured
look
her reaction
Well,
to.
we got a fleet. No reason not to head out right away.
Boom, let's
Guess
do
I
it.
should get aboard my new ship.
I think you'll like the Star Eagle, Torin. I upgraded it a little bit for you. Nothing too fancy. Okay. This sounds fun. Genuinely. Alright, everybody. Welcome home, welcome home. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Don't you love moments like this? I really like Starfield for having this much, you know... Whose ship is that? Whose ship is that? Look at it. It must be Harper's ship. Dang, that looks pretty cool. That's a kind of a neat looking design. Huh. That's probably all just vanilla components too. You know, like starship building, even vanilla, is really pretty rewarding. And then,
is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
you know, Cora, you're always asking me that, and I'm not Einstein, okay? I don't know about relativity and whatnot. If E equals mc squared doesn't answer your question, then I don't know anything else about light speed travel. Okay, I don't see the Star Eagle docked anywhere, so it's not like that. But that makes sense, actually. There wouldn't always be enough docking bays for a fleet of ships, so they probably shouldn't build that into it. Alright, here we go. We're going to try this out. This is probably going to be pretty cool. Alright. Is the Star Eagle around here already? Or does it show up later? How close does it follow, right? Well, let's make the jump then. Yes. Let's go! Go to Altair. Multiplayer would be awesome for this, Dr. Nix, but there's something about multiplayer that really changes the feel of things. For good and not so good. Right, co-op, right. Maybe be able to, maybe like Minecraft, where you can build your own server and then invite somebody to it. Maybe. Still, even that would... My problem with that would be that I feel like a lot of content would start focusing on multiplayer stuff, and then all the single-player content would get, you know, left in the dust. Maybe. Watchtower listening post echo. We're going down there, folks. Marika's hair was blowing right when I took this shot. She looks a little crazy. Should probably take it out of the photo gallery. Wow, Watchtower likes these cold planets, don't they? Oh. Alright. Oh, wow, I'm just pushing Andrasia into the camera. That's kind of funny. Well, let's put on our spacesuit, because clearly we're going to need it out there. Still rocking the poncho. That's cool, Cora. It's actually a little more appropriate on this world. It's just kind of weird looking on a space station. Okay, everybody. And then it's... I don't know why the top of her suit's not rendering in, unless it is. But I suspect it's not. I suspect it's not. Anyway. Wow. Pretty hostile environment. Looks like it's me and Sarah. Whoa, look at this place. This looks like a pretty unique facility design. I like it.
Detecting. Are there Watchtower troops there?
I mean, it's a listening post.
Want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first.
That's fine.
Might I suggest a swap?
Oh, this is icy. This is icy. Alright. A mech? How am I supposed to... I thought I couldn't fight a mech. Oh, I'll have to use a sky drop. I see what's going on here. can I just... Okay, I don't have the Skydrop equipped already. So let's go into our inventory. Let's get to weapons. We know... So it's not a weapon. How do I equip it? Oh, throwables. I'm an idiot. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna need, yeah. Okay, so, strikes, surface missile. This is crazy, right? This is some crazy stuff. What I need is... I wanted to be able to target the mech through this little aperture.
Motion detected.
Oops, there we go.
Got eyes on your flare.
Let's hide, everybody. Let's hide. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah.
This unit was not designed for negotiation.
Uh-oh, we're slowing down. We got 5 FPS. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. We're back to 12. 42. Okay. Okay, the system's catching up. Oh, well. Alright, ladies. I think maybe I need to try this again.
Prepare for neutralization.
No? I thought I had this equipped. No? Hang on. I thought I had this equipped. Strikes. Surface missile. How else do I take this guy out, right? I mean... Oh, I actually can hurt him. I actually can.
System damage identified.
I'm reading your flare.
Watch out, ladies. Back it up.
Firing now. Brace for impact.
Oh my gosh. These flares are not that great. My team will just do this themselves, okay? Also, I have better weapons than this. Let's deal with it. I think this penumbra I bought off of the Starborn vendor. Not penumbra, but you know, this.
Technician requested. System integrity.
How about some particle weapons? Punk?
System integrity at risk.
Yes, it is at risk.
System integrity
So is my health. My health bar's also at risk. Ah! I think we took that mech out. Oh, alright. I will keep calm in Starfield. Thank you, Dr. Nix. Raven Swift, good to see you here. Thank you, Dr. Nix. That helps offset the cost of this mod a little bit. I appreciate it. Okay. What am I seeing over there? Okay, so I can hit him. Admittedly a... Oh no, not another AI mech. Holy cow. This is pretty intense, people. Okay, I see. This is turrets. Come and get it, mech. Come and get it. Jeez. 33 FPS. I might have to turn my resolution down a little to be running some of this crazy stuff. They've added so many mechanics. Nobody run in front of me. This is... If I didn't have like 5 followers packing decent heat, I'm not sure how I'd be doing here. some big boss fight stuff here. This is kind of old school, you know? But I love the mechs. Am I going to be able to build mechs?
Integrity compromised. Impact registered. Re-evaluating threat level.
Ha! Yeah, I bet you reevaluated the threat level. That's 2 mechs down, punks. Okay, let's switch to something with a little more accuracy. Oh, it's a trooper. Look at that. Who else? That's a turret. Man, oh boy. Somebody hit me with an EM weapon. These punks are bounty hunters. Huh. Ladies, you got eyes on this? On the problem here? Alright. The spinning thing is kind of an annoyance. It's like playing miniature golf. Jeez. Look at them just frying my health over time. Punks. They got some exotic weapons, that's for sure. Doing things like corrosive damage, EM damage. Sheesh. Alright. Don't. I'm liking Watchtower, Ravenswift. But ever since Starfield updated and script extender got buggy, I've had to launch from the Starfield exe in my data folder because I can't launch through Vortex. So, there have been... Things got a little buggy with the update. I think when... And I updated SFSE, but I don't know if it's updated enough. You know what I mean? Oh, no. I know, like... How far back was the last save? How many mechs do I have to deal with? But maybe I can do a better job of using the Skydrop stuff. I think that's the idea, is that a person deals with mech enemies through Skydrop. Okay. 161 FPS. That's where my frame rate is usually at, people. Is usually over 100. And then in these fight scenes, we are down. We are down to God knows what. Okay, it's a 10-minute-old save. So I think most of that fight has to happen again. But that's not so bad. I mean, it's kind of fun to be fighting these just uber powerful enemies. I'm thinking this is pretty endgame content. Or at least it's scaling up to the endgame very well. Because I've gone through the Unity maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. This is the character that started as Zobrombi. This is that same character. And I'm pretty sure I've been through the Unity at least 4 times with that character. Alright, here we go. We're heading back. We gotta do the fight again, but that's okay. I'll be better at the Skydrop this time, I think. And this facility is new. Like, this entire setup is new, which might be part of what's stealing frame rate. Look, I'm down to like 40-something. The closer I get to this facility, the lower my frame rate
access to that
gets.
listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest
Alright, we'll just hop out here. Where did I park? No, it's not that one. You? No. You? No. You? No. No. I thought I had the reflection favorited. Yes, I did. B. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I see where I have it. Apparently this is the level of weapon I need. It's such overkill most of the time. I forget I'm even carrying it because I don't need it most of the time. Alright, we're going to do the throwables. We're going to do our skydrop flare. I guess we will yeah, surface missiles. Alright, alright. That tells me there are going to be some other configurations that might be fun. You know? Now let's sneak. And let's see if we can cause this mech some real trouble.
Unusual activity.
Okay, that's 2. I mean, I'm not being very subtle, am I? But okay. Can I throw this? Maybe?
I'm reading your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Okay. I mean, it did hurt it. It did hurt it. It took its shields down or something. Okay! Hey, check that out. That works. Alright, we're gonna save. I know we're in the middle of a fight, but we're just gonna save here. This is going well. Hopefully this can load in to a scene like this that's robbing so much FPS from me. Hopefully it will have an okay time loading it in. Yeah, something tells me Mech Numero Dos might have found us. But hey, if I keep working with these choke points, maybe I can... Oh. Yeah, it did find us. I'm gonna chuck a grenade at it. We're just gonna...
Enemy detected.
Oh. Okay. So I have to re-equip this every time. I'd love to just keep it equipped and be able to spam these if I want to spam them. What is going... Why is this... Yes. 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 Did I just not walk it through the entire process?
Copy that.
Let's get out of here, ladies.
Sit tight. Sending some high explosive out.
Oh, it got it. It knocked it out. That was more of a direct hit. I like that. Okay. Oh, who took him out? Hold up, hold up. Where else are we getting hit from? This is fun. These are challenging enemies. I actually am having to use a lot of strategy with these guys. Watchtower Equinox. Okay, if I can get a relic Watchtower Equinox, I will use it. They like their turrets and their drones and their AI, don't they? Target acquired. Okay. Alright, ladies. We do this, what is it, clean and by the book. Isn't that what Paladin Dance says? No heroics. Okay, this is a pretty expansive facility, I think you'll agree, and it really makes me wonder how many more of these AI mechs we'll be dealing with. We gotta get ourselves some mech components and Watchtower components and all that stuff. I mean, I think that's why we're fighting these guys. Turret first. There we go. Let's let these agents go ahead and park themselves where I can hit them. Oh, missed. Alright. This is pretty amazeballs. Also, I'm going to be overloaded in no time at this rate. I think... Oh, apparently I can't hit that turret. There it is. Watchtower Prowler. Cool that there are different designations. We got agents, we got Prowlers, and I haven't paid enough attention to the other ones. Hey, Kinggath? Kinggath, are you really here? I can favorite the Skydrop Flare for quicker access. Well, okay. I mean, we're getting it from the mod author's mouth, so I gotta try it. Favorite? Yes. Just put it there. Okay. And so then, if I select it, it automatically pops up the menu. Okay. Yes. Or pre-program them. When I use the terminal, it actually creates a new grenade type program for the strike you selected. Right, I see. So every time. I don't know how to pre-program them yet, but I like the sound of that. I like the sound of pre-programming because that sounds a little more convenient. You know, I've taken out enough enemies that my frame rate has recovered. We're at 53. That means recovered some. Oh, Kinggath, it's amazing that you're here. We are huge, huge fans of your Fallout 4 work on this channel. Very, very grateful for all those contributions you have made to the you know, Fallout 4 community. Okay. Now, I could, because I have, you know, take everything as a mod, I could strip their equipment. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until they're supposed to drop it. Wait, dude, don't take all the components. You're going to be so heavy so fast. Okay. This, by the way, this environment, your environmental setups are really impressive, Kinggath. For real. I was marveling at them in the hangar where we fight the first mech. Well, the second mech. Oh, emergency. You know, I pick up emergency power cells when I can find them. You just never know. I really like the vibe of the Watchtower facilities too. They've got that kind of like dark Death Star space feel, which is nice because, you know, so much of Starfield feels very light, very, very light, very, you know, cleaned up, and in a way it takes the grit out of it. It's nice when something puts a little grit back in there. And yes, I can't stop looting. It's a compulsion. Ares. Okay, well, Ares deserves a pat on the back because it has, even though I can see some of the layouts are borrowed from existing assets, they feel really different. And then they're not just a one-for-one copy either. Once I get into them a little bit, you know, things get changed. Like, I recognized a little bit of the den in the space station, but then it wasn't, you know? Like, that is pretty next level stuff. Okay. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Jinja. I have had a little bit of a time getting people to be as pumped about Starfield as I tend to be. And this I feel like might just help sell it. For those people who needed the selling. So lucky Bethesda to have Kinggath coming in and making us love their stuff. Ooh, okay, so we head over here. And you know, we just started this, so there's so much storytelling. There are so many, like, I don't know. There's so much foreshadowing. There are, you know, just Chekhov guns right, left, and center that I'm waiting to... Oh, see. Power cells. You never know when they're going to be handy. Anyway, I'm really excited for more of the storyline to unfold around Torin. Clearly he's got some Starborn history to reveal to us. Do I just open the door? No. There must be a switch I missed. A button. Oh, yeah, one of these. Durr. Don't. Okay, I can handle robots. I was like, not another mech! Oh, there is a mech that's not up and running. It's been really fun to fight against the mechs and have them not just be props. I mean, these feel like the kind of old school boss fights that some of my favorite childhood games had. Because of these wild mechs just marching around the battlefield like titans.
Gotta admit, so a tad curious as to what Watchtower.
Alright, Torin. Oop. I love the loot. I love the loot. Keep the loot coming. Watchtower components. I can tell there's going to be some real potential with the Watchtower components. I'm going to be able to ramp up my sky drops with those. So I'm greedy. I'm grabbing them. Oh my gosh. You know, Kinggath, I was so high on all the new wonderful things I'm seeing here that I didn't even think. I didn't have the imagination to think as far as customizable drivable mechs. And the thing is, I love those games. Like, you know, I've been like an Armored Core player. Well, okay, I was. It's been a while since I played any Armored Core, but, you know, I was an Armored Core player through several generations of that game because I love big mechs. I just have always thought they were so cool. I played Mech Warrior back in the... I played Mech Warrior on the Super Nintendo, people. That's right, 16-bit. But I would love that, yes. Now I'm a little sad that it doesn't exist, but I would love that. Locate broadcast array coordinates. Security breach detected, yes. Local data purge initiated, complete. So they beat me to it. Surveillance array broadcast system primed, awaiting... So who... I can at least look at who they're broadcasting to. Okay. So I can only...
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone.
Yeah, that's what I figured, too.
But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Okay. Uno momento, Torin. Uno momento, por favor. I need to look for loot at the top of this platform. I know I took somebody out on top of this mech. Ooh, ooh, back. Am I in a mech? Where am I? No, I'm not. I'm not in a mech. What? I don't know if I... Hang on. I don't know if I can get to this guy. I mean, he collapsed on top of this. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Woo! Alright. I think, unless I'm overloaded, that we should be able to go straight there. I'm carrying too much. That's like the story of my life in Starfield. Aha. Marika. Just the person.
Just say the word, and I'll follow you, Captain.
Oh, I know.
Pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
That's why I hired you, Marika. Also to carry my things. Alright.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
Let's see. Set course. There we go. I also really like that Bethesda cleaned up the the steps to get places.
I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for.
Okay.
Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from
I mean,
the
I don't
wreckage.
see anything, but okay, man. Like, where is... Did I miss... Hey, though, look at this. There's the Star Eagle I parked him in. Hey, buddy. Look at you. Oh, and I can dock with it. Oh, that's fun. So I can straight up dock with the ships in my fleet that follow me around. That is pretty cool. But... Oh, okay, it's there. It's there. I see you. You're just kind of a pinpoint, that's all. Can I dock with it? No, I can't. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Deal with. Okay, I need more. I need more information. I mean, I can fire on it. Okay. Okay, so there are some defenders. Oh, okay, there's the Star Eagle helping a guy out. I love it. Yeah, these guys are a little hard to hit. Alright, let's target somebody. Let's finish somebody off. Coming around. Let's go. Don't mess with the Nautilus. Alright, come on. Boy, these guys are mobile. I mean, maybe I just need to slow down. There we go.
Glad to see the fleet strategy works as anticipated.
I can tell this. I'm rocking a pretty overpowered ship right now, but I can tell these are some powerful enemies. Pirates and stuff don't give me near this much trouble. Whew. Yeah, mech warrior. Exactly, Kinggath. Alright, so I probably still need to go fire on this thing. Is it out of range? Oh, I did it. Hey, and I got the intel. I see.
Hey, this salvage looks promising.
Oops, yes
looks
it does.
Like we recovered a slate with some intel. Got some
Look, I get to watch
and
ships I've built just fly around. That is so cool.
Computer cores? Well, all right. I think we got what we need. Let's head back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
I like it. Let's do that. Yeah, Stardock. So, okay, Kinggath, I had a theory when I showed up at Stardock that it was going to maybe improve over time, and I don't mean to put unreasonable expectations on you. I just can remember your Sim Settlements mods and things like the GNN headquarters. They had this kind of evolving environment, and I wondered... Now I feel like a jerk for for putting an expectation out there that might be hard to achieve, but I wonder if this is going to do something similar. Because there's just something a little like... Something about the space feels like it's waiting to have a few more things turn the lights on, you know?
Whew. A lot sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren. Pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered.
What do you mean,
And
or?
maybe
We're doing
those guys
both.
will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Let's... You know, I'm all for hitting the bar first. That was life and death. All right.
Can't stay away, huh? Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post?
All right, Kinggath, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep engaging in the systems, and things will change. I thought so. Hand over the intel. Yes.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops.
I was
The
looking...
listening post wiped its data, but not
So,
before
Kinggath,
transmitting it to an array for
when I
broadcast.
first
And then we
went
destroyed
to my
that
ship
array. A small fleet of
on the
Watchtower ships
Stardock,
jumped
while it was
in,
docked,
attacking us
I
on
was
sight.
looking around, you know, from my ship's
I don't know, any of
viewports.
that sound like trouble?
Because I could see Harper's ship, I think it's Harper's ship, at one dock, and I was wondering if the Star Eagle was somewhere. And then I was like, oh, they probably don't have your fleet dock somewhere. There'd be too many ships eventually, but that's awesome. Yeah.
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so guess you're right. Still,
I like Stardock.
it's got me wondering.
I like
How
Stardock.
Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close.
Yeah.
But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
All right. So we have a talented hacker in our midst. Spoon. All right. Well, you know, she likes her fresh fruit.
Not
I
surprising.
agree with her dietary choices.
Let's run this through Grant's cracking algorithm. It worked.
Oh, it's Gren's
Quite a lot
cracking
of
algorithm.
data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things.
Oh, she's just skimming, huh? Look at that. It's like she's got the Matrix level of reading going on there. What does it say?
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest.
Wow.
And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it.
Okay.
We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you.
I'd be a little surprised if they don't jump a fleet into the system of Stardock then, because we're here a lot. We need to do something about this.
Harper,
Seems
is there
like
any
the
way we can
pertinent thing
find
to
more
say.
of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower
Yeah,
won't be able
Z1.
to track us.
Kinggath makes the mods.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
see
it's the
something
actual
about listening
Kinggath.
posts in
Z1.
other systems. Hold on.
I know, we have
Let
a
me run
celebrity
quick
in our
search.
midst, and I'm 100,000% geeking out about it.
Oh,
but I'm trying to play it
crap.
cool. I'm being super cool
Warned
about
me
it.
about this.
See, everybody, I'm so cool about it. What?
The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info,
Oh.
the rest of the data kinda deleted itself.
Oh, they are working at
It's
another
an inbuilt
level.
security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
I don't remember a Kumasi.
Well, that's
Is
something.
there an entire
We can
system
always go
added to
take
the
that
game
one
for
down.
this?
And hey, maybe we'll
mean-
recover more intel slates.
I haven't covered
It's worth a
all
shot.
the ground in
If you
Starfield
can
there is to
bring me
cover,
more
of
of
course,
those
but I don't
slates,
remember
I
Kumasi.
can likely pull more locations for you.
Maybe the vanilla game had it, but just didn't use it very much. Or maybe Kinggath just made a Kumasi system. Where can I find more?
At a guess? From listening posts, or the arrays that keep them company. Each one's probably got a nugget of info we can take for ourselves.
I like this, because
Just be
fights are
ready for
fun.
Watchtower to show up the moment you start poking
Shootouts are
around.
fun. Also, having a fleet of ships help me in the middle of a space shootout is fun. I guess I'll visit more
Well, the
posts.
data you brought back didn't really have much value. At least to me. But I'm still happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to be careful out there. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Okay.
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops.
Ooh.
But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware is a little beyond my skill to crack. But leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful.
All right. It sounds like we're going to bring more people into the party.
You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it.
Okay.
Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use
I am
Stardock
definitely going to
for
go look
whatever
and
you
see if
need.
I can see the
I think you've earned your spot here.
the Star Eagle.
I'll get you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
Hold up, Torin. I got some information here. Oh, okay. Right. Love it. Yeah, there it is. There's my Star Eagle. See, that's the great thing about shipbuilding, is looking at your beautiful, beautiful ships. So that's nice that I'd be able to do that. Oh, we got docks for days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. Maybe I overcounted, but it looks... that's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There might even be more than that. There might be a 10th one if there's a dock sticking out over there. Holy cow. Yep, they... What happened to your hair?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav cheating?
Everybody's looking... Is there a black light in here? I think there's a black light over here. This must be a dance floor. Just waiting to happen. Let's talk to Gren. Let's talk to Gren, our favorite intimidating looking guy. My new favorite, anyway. No, I'm not going to use this on him. Alright. Yep. Right, Z1? Where have you been, man? I've been talking about it this whole time. It's part of why I had such high hopes for this mod when I saw it come out.
I cannot determine the manufacturer of your vessel.
Yeah, that's because Captain Owl manufactured my vessel.
Back already? Something wrong?
I found some Watchtower hardware.
I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these.
Okay.
Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships.
Okay.
A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards.
We know. Harper already explained. We can only pull small amounts of information for these sort of things.
He's in a very, very dark place right now.
Good. So you already understand.
Probably my horde of followers has forced him into some other
I suspect
space
we
in
can
here.
mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
Nice. Right.
One moment. I will establish a link to the core.
It's nice to have a man on the inside.
Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb.
Oh,
You must
get
make a
to
decision.
Pick which of the
What
toys we
skydrop
want.
should we gain the ability to fabricate?
I want to know what a Shiva unit is.
Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you.
Oh,
The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response.
well, that's neat. They are fast. What would the service...
Blankets the area in dense smoke, obscuring vision and creating tactical cover for maneuvers or retreats.
It seems a little over the top to launch smoke from space, but hey, I think I'm going to want the ballistic turret. I mean,
Deploys a kinetic fire turret, which anchors swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support.
oh, I see. So it drops a turret. Yeah, I want the
And
turret.
what would that be?
Uh-huh. Shiva bot's cool, but I have so many followers already. Let's just drop some kind of
There.
stationary
it's done.
thing.
I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels.
Ooh.
If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them.
Well, obviously.
Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough Watchtower components.
I see. Thanks a lot, Gran. I trust you.
Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated.
I don't know why, but I
If you
totally
need to
buy his
restock
whole
any
thing.
skydrops or require any other ship services,
buy his whole
just check in
backstory.
with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you.
Oh, Babs. We haven't
Otherwise,
really found
I'll
out
be here to help
what the
however
deal
I
with
can.
Babs is yet.
I'll return to my work.
There's
but
no
I'll
way
be here
Babs
if you
just
need
stands there and tells you that everyone's in the rec area and that that's the entire function of that NPC. Okay, yeah, wow, it's a little... You keep it a little dark in here, Gren. You know, you can take the Gren out of the Watchtower, but you can't take the Watchtower out of the Gren. He likes it dark and he likes it orange. That's what he likes. I'm just realizing. Maybe Watchtower does things to these guys' eyes that makes it so that this is their favorite light. I don't know. Okay. Fleet Command Terminal. I mean, is it just me or is it time for us to go ahead and put this stuff on something? Fleet ships 1 of 1. Yes. But I could still... Oh, I see. I could probably equip... Hang on. Let's talk to Torin. It says speak to Torin. Let's just keep this moving. But I am going to equip that skydrop on something, even though I can't yet
That was productive.
command multiple ships.
You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them.
Why would I kill Gren? So what do you expect me to do now? It's the question I wanted an answer to.
Keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew.
All right.
Fantastic.
Whoa.
Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew.
Boom.
Order me around.
That was like a
clean the toilets,
Superman
put the fear of
speed
God in me.
change.
Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. All right. Let's get going.
Okay. So we can essentially just start doing Starfield stuff and layer in as much of this Watchtower stuff as we want. That's what it sounds like. Babs, what is your deal?
Greetings. Babs, at your service.
Oh, so she can help with that. Oh, I see. She's just a more convenient place. So if
Please
I want to do
outline
this...
your desired parameters.
Right, so if I want to add a Skyfall, probably she can do it. Let's put one on the Razor Leaf. And I think I can add a Skyfall that isn't... on a ship that I'm currently controlling as part of my fleet, but I don't know that yet. It's not going to be there, it's not going to be there. Or can I? Oh, she can't install skydrops, only recharge them. Okay. So I have to go to the terminal at Gren's to install skydrops, or talk to Gren. Maybe
You are
that's what
cleared for departure.
I see. Okay, so Babs' convenience. I get that. She's just parked right here because I don't have to go down an elevator to reach her. That's good. I am going to go back down this elevator, though, because I want to see if I can put a skydrop on a ship that I am not currently kiting around as part of my fleet. And my assumption is I can, I just can't, you know, actually use it
Your
until...
vessel, its design is familiar. Curious. Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over.
Oh, wow, I'm glad I came back.
I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system.
That's what I want.
Perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems.
Oh boy,
So the
now
next
he's
time you
really
have spare
teasing me.
cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract.
Okay, what sort of upgrades?
I can't give specifics, but additional vessels, new systems, perhaps even new modules. It'll depend on what data we can mine.
That's cool.
One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal. I'll
So
forward you the schematics.
I could put it on a ship or
You
something.
can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock.
That's helpful.
Now, was there something you needed? Understood. Perhaps we can also install a skydrop.
That's right, Gren. You read my mind, man. Me and Gren, we're like vibing. I'm gonna put it on the Razor Leaf because I had unfinished business when I couldn't figure out how to put it on there before. Took me a bit to realize I could put a closed one on the Razor Leaf. Yeah. Skydrop missile. Ballistic. Oh wait, what the heck? What? It looks like a drill. I mean, seriously, it looks like I'm gonna drop a drill on something. That's bonkers. But I think I have to... If I mount it on the Razor Leaf, I think it's gonna have to be closed. Okay. Well, because I have shipbuilder tolerances basically zeroed out, it'll let me overlap it from the looks of it, but I don't think that's my favorite solution. It's nice to know it would let me. I mean, unless it looks really, really cool, and then I don't mind. Bottom, closed. I think that's how it's going to have to go. And I think... Good, that's fine. So okay. That's how you get a ship in this configuration with a bottom docker or stubby landing gear. That's how you get these to fit. I just didn't look at my options very well before. Exit. I think the only warning is that I have unassigned a weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. We did it. That's pretty cool.
Our business is concluded.
All right, that's how it works. Now we can let me past everybody.
Hello there.
Look, you know, being popular has its price. Okay. More stuff planned for her. That is cool, Kinggath. I figure Babs. I mean, it's the only robot of her kind with a different voice I've ever run into in this game, so that's already kind of interesting about her. But yeah, she seems fun. I suppose if the station were ever attacked, it'd be cool to see her, you know, in defense mode. listening posts, huh? But how do I find them? Like, is it a thing that's just in activities now, maybe? Follow Harper's leads. There it is. Oh, I got McLaren's Outfitters in here, too. Yes, I do.
I'm working hard, Captain.
That's cool, Cora. That's cool. I like how everybody else put on a spacesuit. She's just like, nah, I'm just going to wear a poncho. I actually do like that. She dresses herself independently, changes things up. Oops. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, yeah. And I really like... Okay, where'd it go? Well, last time I was here, I think Harper's ship was visible somewhere. And I really like the design. Oh, look, I can see the Star Eagle, though. I can see it here. So, from this docker, I could have 10... I could view, like, 10 different ships all docked there. That is very cool. That is very, very cool. Alright. Yeah, we're going to follow some of Harper's leads. Oh, yeah, Cleo. yeah. Assaultrons. That's a fun Fallout, that's a fun Fallout robot NPC once in a while, right? But we kind of get that in the vanilla game, actually. Come to think of it, Bethesda gave us, oh, what's his name? The robot that helps you with the UC main storyline. What's his name? I don't know why I can't remember it. You know, Captain Ahab. Set course. Kumasi. Oop, oop, oop. I think this is the first time I've ever been to Kumasi. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh boy. Listening post Echo? Do we get to have another fight? Could it be as epic as that last one? Because that one was ridiculous. Oh yeah. Watchtower likes these frigid planets. It's been like one cold ass place after another. Oh, easy people. Easy now, everybody. Just calm down. I get that there's really not enough room for everyone to show up where they want to when I've got so many followers. Wait. Who did I give all the stuff to? I think it was Marika. Okay.
I want to be useful, Captain, and I'm not doing you any good here.
I'm happy to help, Captain.
Wait, you know, it's strange that she's so unhappy with... Like, as though I have her stuck away on the ship, uninvolved. You know, Marika, I have you out here risking life and limb with the rest of us every time.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, fine. She wants some action. She's gonna get it. There's gonna be some action here in just 1 minute. It's probably gonna involve some mechs for all I know. But, first... Whoa. Easy does it, buddy. There we go. How's my weight? Oh, man, I'm way too heavy. Oh, well, okay. I can see why. That helped a little. Kind of a lot. Don't know where I got that. Huh. Surface missile. So I guess it is pre-programmed and selected. That's cool. Alright. And then we have a lot of aid. I'm carrying way too much aid, but it's gonna have to be another time that I purge. I'll purge the 8 another time. Alright, gang. We're about to get down to business, people. Put on your spacesuits, everybody. It's nice to have this feel like such a challenge. But it, you know, it is, of course, possible. What we got going on here? Who is landing? Who? Where are you? Who is that? They definitely seem like they parked themselves right next to me for a reason. It could be ecliptic bounty hunters. I do have them show up looking for me every once in a while. Who is it? This is a low gravity spot. Wow, I'm floating like a balloon. You know what? If it is ecliptic and I can grab this ridiculous looking ship of theirs for my fleet, I'm gonna do it right now, and then we'll take out a watch post. Hello? Oh yeah. Bye, guys! Don't you fly away. Don't you fly away. I know you want to. I know you're gonna try to. Don't you do it. I'm on board, you punks. There we go. Oh, they're gonna learn their lesson coming from me.
Machine.
Torin, nice companion voicing. Ah.
We dusted him.
What are you packing anyway, Torin? A99 maybe? I suppose I could probably give him a pretty decent weapon if I wanted to. It's nice having him along. Because, I like hearing new, like, companion vocals. You know, new companion lines. What the... You know, sometimes the ecliptic ship designs are just a little silly. Like, why is this such a... Why doesn't this go anywhere, you know? They got a brig. Not surprised. Maybe I already cleared this place out. Oh. We'll grab a few things. Sure. Oh, not all of it. Ooh. Okay, fine. I'm getting greedy, I know. Now, can I... Oh, hi. Yeah, I will take that, and that, and that. Oops. I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. I have, like, all the piloting credentials you can get. I'm pretty sure. Ugh, these punks. I thought I could steal this ship for my fleet. This whole "you're not authorized" thing is baloney. Fine, we'll just leave this here as a warning to the rest of the bounty hunters. That if you come and try to mess with me, it's not gonna end well for you. Anyway, on to Watchtower. took our little... We had a little warm-up with the ecliptic. Oop, I meant... Wow, this is a low gravity environment. Easy game, easy now. There we go, the FPS is coming back up. There we go. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful ship. I like the blinking running lights and all that. It's a nice touch. Alright, so there's that ecliptic listening post. Yeah. I see a very similar configuration to the last one, so that's kind of nice. I'll know my way around about how to attack it. Okay, so how hard is this listening post going to be, and do I need a little bigger hardware? I think the answer is yes and yes. Yes, it's going to be hard, and yes, you do need better hardware. Right, okay, so I didn't approach from this side last time. Okay, let's pick something with a scope. I want to see what's up. This one looks way more abandoned. No, I don't know about abandoned, but this one doesn't look as heavily garrisoned. How about that? You know, you'd think they'd put, like, scanning posts in space. Oh, hi. He's already gone. It's just such a low gravity environment that they drop really slow. Yeah, the EM weapons. That makes sense for these guys. Oh, something big is here.
I got the blood pumping.
Yeah, something tells me there might be... Oh, boy.
Combat protocols disengaged.
Okay.
Impact registered.
Yeah. Thankfully, he is stuck a little bit behind that wall.
Confirmed. Damage detected.
Yeah, damage detected.
System integrity at risk. Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, buddy. Alright, let's see if I can peg it with a grenade.
Structural integrity compromised.
And now we run. How'd it work? Wait. I just realized something. If Torin's my companion, he's probably not up in the atmosphere flying this Star Eagle, is he? If he's down here with me, then he's not firing sky drops. Well, that, I guess I should address. Okay, ladies. This is so boss fight. I think we can finish him off. Everybody okay? Any survivors?
Got eyes on your flare.
What?
Firing now.
What?
Brace for impact.
Okay. I think that is him, though. Right there, yeah. Okay. Well, I might assign somebody else to the ship in orbit, because it's weird to hear Torin talking to me about firing the missile and also watch him run around on the ground with me. Ooh, here's the fun stuff. Whoop. Sure, take it all, take it all. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Dang it. Lynn, can you carry
Do you need my
stuff?
help?
Sure.
Do you need something from my bag?
No. That's a bug from the first. Awesome. This is a lot of fun. And having you actually here to like answer questions I have as they come up is spoiling me so much, Kinggath. I mean, like, I feel super spoiled right now, but I'm not complaining. Okay. These guys. Now see, I can strip. I have like strip equipped, right? If I hit the space bar, I can just pull everything I want off these guys, but it feels a little... I feel like I want the mod to tell me when I'm gonna have access to their stuff. It just feels like that's coming. Huh. Watchtower intel. Well, that's... So I can find that in containers sometimes, not just in the interior. Alright. That's good to know. It makes me want to snoop a little harder around a facility, I guess. And I already had a problem with not being able to leave that alone.
That was almost fun.
Is there more, Marika? Oh, she spotted something else. Who?
That.
You know, these Watchtower guys, they'll catch you napping. I didn't need those grenades. I'm already a little heavy, probably. I'm always overloaded. Such a constant. Okay, but at least this game lets you travel overloaded. You just burn up more oxygen. It's a livable payoff, trade-off. Alright, did we forget anybody else? Not really. Wow, this is so low gravity. Oh my gosh. You hit the booster once and you're going to be waiting a while before... back on the ground. Okay. These guys are well equipped. They remind me a little of you know, other bad guy factions. Well, there's an energy cell. We already know that'll be helpful. They're almost never put somewhere that they don't immediately apply. Let's go for the main doors, people. Although it looks like I could get in this side door on in this particular location. That door was blocked off at the last one I came to, but... Okay. Watchtower components. Wow, you really gotta... Where's the key? Alright, only the listening post password, huh? Well, I definitely don't have that. I love the soundtrack just like being so different. Oh, do I not need an energy cell for this one? Oh, it's broken. What the? Hang on. I am supposed to get in there, I think. Where would the listening post password be? Oh, officer, huh? A Watchtower officer? I bet he's the one carrying it. Don't float away, bud. I'm pretty sure I need to loot you. Just ragdolling. Definitely not on this guy. Kind of. Nope, the officer's not carrying it. Okay. So I wonder where the password is. Well. Gonna look for it, but I might be barking up the wrong. I'm not always the most observant person. plenty of times I went right past a key, you know? Well, Z1, you know him too. If you've ever played... If you're talking about... we all know Kinggath, yeah. Because if you've ever played some Settlements 2, or seen it played, which if you've... You know, I know you've seen some of my streams when I was playing some Settlements. Then you're familiar with his work. Kinggath, you were behind McLaren's Outfitters too, right? That was one of yours as well? I think it was. And that's another quality Starfield creation mod that we did some streaming on. Oh, well, they all just decided to be there, huh? Oh. I'm checking bodies. Oh, yeah, at Hell's Gate, we had some fun with that one. Remember, folks, the Doom-themed one? Yeah, that one's a fun, like, speed run kind of thing. Okay. Oh, jeez, I think I was in Sarah's eyeballs there for a second. Torin, I'm kind of jealous of your stash, man. That guy, he can grow the old the old stash, can't he? All right, so I need a password. Where would I get it? It looks to me like the only door in is the side door at this location. So I've got to figure this out because this will not be the last time I run into this configuration on these listening posts. Huh. And it's like, why isn't it on this guy who came out that door, you know? A chest somewhere. Okay. Oh! I must have picked it up. That's funny. This time I had the key. Wow. I was just looting mindlessly and... Watch out, people. We got company. Oh, mag storms. Wait, oh, look at you. You're just picking up whatever weapon you like, aren't you? Okay, my frame rate is lower. These environments, they do take a toll on my old setup. They slow it down a bit. Okay. Where? No, it's not that dead turret. Ah, there's a live one. That must be on the other side of that neck.
Take your best shot.
Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Okay, I think we cleared the baddies. Alright, so this gives us a little bit of an idea of what the sort of the routine is. A pear, nice. Again, this game is just making me hungry. Calibrated shock troop. Don't need it. Interesting that they drop... I haven't seen them drop suits very often. And they never seem to drop their own stuff. Yet. Greedy. Okay. Here's our screen. These are always a two-parter then. You come here, you raid the base. The base will have initiated a purge as soon as you're anywhere near it. Computer core, Watchtower components. And then you find out where the array is that it's associated with, and you go essentially get more useful stuff from that. One of the fun calibrated Watchtower Equinox. Well, I've got an unrivaled Watchtower Equinox. Some of the fun of these fights is that there's a space and planet component to all of them. Mech components. Oh, alright. Somebody's just leaving them laying around up here, huh? Oop, 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 hey. Wow. These guys are well funded. I mean, I know we went to that underground facility that was apparently having a hard time staying operational, but you come to the Watchtower's places and it's gonna be full of stuff. Oh, hi. So they sent in a strike team. Or something. Ooh, okay. I guess I should have known they might do that. Strikes. Surface missile, yes. Might need to deal with this mech. Oh my gosh, there's multiple mechs! Oh my god, you punks.
I'm reading your flare.
Are you reading my flare, dude?
Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
Did I get him? Well, I think it took a little bit of a... Don't crash, computer. Don't crash. Hang in there. 5 FPS, 4 FPS. Stay with it. Stay with it. I am asking a lot of the old girl. I mean, what? I'm streaming this. I'm running a lot of mods. I have about 1 million followers. Okay, 7 FPS. Oh dear. Do I dare fight this thing? Right? It's like I kind of have to. And the dead mech is making that hard. Oh, I bet it's the low gravity physics of the mech I knocked down. Look at it, it just can't, like, settle. It can't settle, so this entire scene is bogged down in the physics of that mech. That's... Oh. Or maybe my idiot followers keep throwing grenades in its general area and bouncing it, but I think it's that mech. Yeah. Watchtower skydrops drop AI mechs, not Model S robots, Kinggath. I feel like you gave them the good stuff.
Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, come on. We can do this. 6 FPS. I just need... Oh boy. Nobody stand in my way. I don't have the best reflexes right now, but if... I feel like we're playing this in bullet time. Come on. Don't stand in front of me, companions. Oh. Do you think I should try to disable the dead mech? I don't know. That might cause me more problems, guys. First, I must loot it. Can I loot it? No. No, this thing will not. Give me the loot! Dead mech. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm stealing the loot. I'm stealing the...
Structural integrity compromised.
Come on. Come on. Alright, dead mech.
System integrity at risk.
Okay.
System integrity
I don't know. I don't know
risk.
if I should try to disable this mech. Let's see what happens if I do. Yeah, she's having a hard time. I mean, I don't know if I've got the mech right now, to be honest. I don't know. Surge, you could be giving me good advice or bad advice, but... Roll my mouse, huh? It should say NPC. It's not stat. I shouldn't disable static objects, is that? Okay, so I think what that means is that... Uh-oh. So I disabled the thing I was standing on. That's on me. That's on me. 45 frames. We got our frames back. Well, that's weird. Hey, alright. Let's finish this off. This is much closer to the right number of frames.
Damage detected. System integrity at risk.
Oh my gosh.
Integrity at risk.
Alright, new question. Can I peg it with a sky drop from here? Everybody, you probably know I'm not exactly the best at the thrown weapons, but we're going to try it. I doubt I can throw it that far. Somebody's keeping him busy. Is it Lynn with her sword? I think she's on the ground trying to melee it. Maybe that's what's dropping my frames, is Lynn over there trying to... Look, Lynn, you might want to clear out of there, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Integrity at risk.
Torin, you pick it up on my... Uh-oh. He's not going to even get the message to the mech's dead.
Is on my radar. Prepping a little firework package. Stand by.
I'm definitely going to have to restock on those flares. Canuck Maple Cola? I guess the Watchtower's been recruiting and recruiting the Canadians. It's the Canadians! Alright, is this the one I'm... Okay. Yeah, gotta get this stuff. Alright, that definitely got a little weird. I think it was this mech, but then my frames came back to a more acceptable level, so... And that mech's still bouncing, so... Not sure, not sure. Right? Check in space, baby. Destroy the Watchtower race. Am I overloaded or can I fast travel? I'm carrying too much. I can't help it. Look, I know it's a problem, but... Lynn, here, you're gonna carry some more, right?
Haven't seen you in a while. I'll take that from you.
I can't believe Lynn was at the foot of, like, the feet of that mech. Just swinging away. And also, did you pick up a Beowulf and an A99, Lynn? I bet you're wishing I let you use ranged combat, because look at all the stuff you've picked up. Anyway, oh wow, I am still way heavy. Didn't know I had that. Didn't know I had that. And I'm still heavy? Oh, maybe an emergency power. What am I carrying that's so heavy? My throwables? What am I carrying?
I can take a few things.
I mean, it could be aid, but... Come on. Alright, I do have too much aid. Maybe if I just... give her some of that. We're getting there. Fine. What else weighs? Kind of a lot. But you know, I should start actually eating some of this. Almost there. Almost there. Good enough. Don't you eat that, Lynn.
Best of luck out there.
You're just holding on to it. You don't get to snack. Alright. Here we go. We're going to find the Watchtower arrays. We're going back to space. And then it's my hope. I mean, we'll see. But it's my hope that if we bring this stuff back to the starport, that we will... Oh, yeah, there he is. That we will be able to do some more upgrades. I'd love to get a second fleet, like ship in the fleet. I guess I mean a third, but you know what I mean. Like a second buddy ship. Alright, here they come. Who's next? Come and get it, come and get it. That did it for me, right? Check in with Harper. Okay. I like it. I like it. This is progress I can make. And actually, I'm just kind of reeling because I'm like, alright, the next time I jump through Unity, there's going to be this whole thing to maybe do with the next playthrough again. That's going to be wild. Because, you know, already when you go through the Unity, there's the prospect of the main storyline for both the Freestar and the UC. There's the, you know, the pirate faction storyline. There's just all these things you can engage with or not that, you know, that they can be kind of drawn out sometimes. And then there's going to be this faction storyline. But it'll also be kind of hard not to want to engage with this faction storyline because you get so much utility from it. Like, doing the UC questline gets you what? Like an apartment? And doing the Freestar questline gets you some ranger stuff. And doing the pirate questline gets you access to, you know, pirate missions, more shielded cargo bays. This one, which I'm thinking of as a whole nother faction, honestly. This one gets you a lot of utility, a lot of gameplay mechanics. So it's gonna be kind of like a must-do for me, I guess. I should probably hang on to those. I guess I handed my stuff off to Marika. I don't remember if you're carrying anything. Let's check.
I'll take good care of your things.
Uh-huh. I guess she's not.
Got places to be, huh?
That's right. I'm a very important and busy man. Where did Lynn go? Is she back here in engineering. Nope. Okay, okay, that's fine. And just, she's not hanging out up here, is she? In the docker? Nope. Okay. I just want to lighten her load a little, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna upgrade. Torin, I like your talk, your companion dialogue. Where did Lynn run off to? Lynn, are you here in the brig? Nope. She's not lifting weights. Is she in operation? No. Okay. Okay. She could be back here in a storeroom. I'm telling you what, those Watchtower guys, they knocked a bunch of my stuff loose around here. Okay, Torin. Torin, you're not carrying anything. You know what, Torin, though? Here, I'm gonna send you...
What's the mission?
You should return to Stardock?
Fly safe.
I'll do that later. Where is Lynn? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. She's probably here somewhere, but maybe we'll just find her later. Hey, Hadrian, where did... You know, it's finally the gang's all
I'd
here.
be more used to you at an out... Let's see what you
I
have
know you're
there.
an outpost specialist, but I like watching you run around with a sword. It's... Take all resources. And probably some of these weapons you picked up. She's a hoarder too, apparently. But I'm only letting you use the wakizashi. That's almost mean. What is she doing with so much aid? Did I give her this? Yes, I did. I did, didn't I? Ow.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Just a little later. Oh boy. This is something... I suppose quality of life. It would be nice to have something streamline this problem for me. Or for me to just quit picking stuff up. But that's hard. Okay. Wow, I'm still a little heavy. Let's just get rid of a lot of this. I don't need that. I don't need that much tea. I don't need the butter. Or that. Or that. Or... Oh, man. I like all the actual prepared stuff. It's just starting to weigh me down too much, I think. Let's put the fresh ingredients in the kitchen, people. I'm sorry everyone has to watch me be such a hoarder. It's my secret shame. I had to look. I was like, this is my inventory, right? I was carrying all this stuff. Okay. That should buy us a little breathing room. Just keep engaging the systems. Nice. Of course Torin will ask me to speak, and I do know about the Unity. This character's been through the Unity a few times. 4 or 5. I don't know. Okay, Stardock. Let's talk. Let's talk and let's unlock. Yes. I can tell this is...
Can't stay away, huh?
Actually, no, I can't. You got my number.
Hey, got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find.
I wonder if we'll ever meet that old friend. Who is this friend you mentioned? Look at that, look at that.
Oh, just someone I knew from Neon. His name's Shadowline. That's not his real name, of course. It's more like an alias. He's a cyber runner. You know, hacking, cybersecurity, digital warfare, all that good stuff. We kept in contact after I left Neon. Good guy.
Is he an NPC that's in the vanilla game that I just haven't run across? Yeah, could Gren not help?
I did ask Gren, but his skills are all about ships and their systems. So that's the only kind of data he really knows how to dig for.
Okay.
If we wanted data on anything outside his wheelhouse, like other types of Watchtower tech, we needed a fresh set of eyes. A fresh set of eyes that knew how to hack into complex computer systems. Someone like my old friend.
Harper's got the hookups.
Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and whole series of neuroamps.
Oh, wow.
And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
Can you make me these neuroamps?
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics.
Oh, look at that, we're bringing somebody else into the fold
so
here.
I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments.
She wasn't
also,
needed anywhere
she can
else?
research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested,
Yeah, Harper.
go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics.
Okay.
Now, anything I can help you with? Huh. I hadn't thought of that, but I suppose it's possible. There's a whole bunch of people and organizations out there whose only job is to find information others would rather remain hidden. If we passed along the means on how to search and scan for Watchtower outposts, they may be able to find them for us. Of course, it'll cost you. These guys aren't going to help us out of the goodness of their hearts. But if you're willing to cough up the credits...
Yeah. What are the credits? What do I gotta pay?
Since it's you asking, I'll give it a try. I still got a few contacts out in the field. Maybe one of them can help us find a listening post. Guess I should ask. You have a preference on the kind of system we should search in? You want somewhere safer, or one crawling with trouble?
Wow, I get to pick my level of dial-in. Suicidal? Yes.
If you don't mind paying criminal types, I know one or two people who could get what we need.
Suicidal.
For the right price.
I have to know. Yes.
Just give me some time to
Take
make a
my
call
money.
and let my contacts do their thing.
Okay, suicidal.
Slate's toast, but it didn't
All right,
reveal a
Kinggath,
listening
thank you
post
so,
is in
so
a
much for
different
being here,
system.
by the way.
All right,
Really,
your
really a
dad's
treat to have you.
You're good to
Appreciate
go.
it very
Give
much,
up
and
hell.
this mod.
Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
Okay.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best.
How can I tell a
Made my
major one
notes on my
from
terminal.
a minor
Feel
one?
free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
I see. Little heads up there, huh? Harper's computer. Wow. Watchtower Array Records. Oops. Wow. So we're kind of onto them about their color coding system, about the way their responses work. Okay. Now let's visit the infirmary clinic. There it is. Look at this. We got a whole new NPC. Let's have a chat.
Well, look who it is.
Dr. Lane.
Ha! You must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the field surgeons. Currently on sabbatical. Now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic. And apparently I've been roped into some sort of project.
Going on there.
Something
maybe.
about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology. I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
Interesting choice. I hope it didn't take you away from anything important. I did wonder about that.
My life's been a series of unexpected detours. I've learned to roll with the punches and accept new opportunities as and when they arrive.
Okay, I get it.
Now then,
I get it.
Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyberamps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
Okay.
Hopefully these amps provide just that. Although no reason to keep them to yourself.
Right.
Members of your crew may also find them useful.
I see. So I could improve
here
some
you
of his
are.
piloting skills and then give them a
This
ship.
is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that,
So
tell
when
me,
I find
do you
computer,
require any medical attention or supplies?
right? Yeah,
If
she's
you
also
have
a
the
doctor.
credits, I am sure I can accommodate.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna
See you
back out of
next
this conversation and see what she just handed me. Oops, no, that button. Probably in apparel, huh? Yeah, okay. Cybernetic shield amplifier. 5% of ship's shielded capacity. Wow. Huh. It looks a little bit like I can upgrade it at a spacesuit workbench probably too. Huh. 5% of the ship's shielded. That's cool. It means I could, and I think I can equip it on top of this other gear I'm wearing. This is KZ's ecliptic, you know, wear, and then this is a Crimex piece from a different mod, and then this is this one. Wow. Whoa, hey, hi, hey everybody. All right, so Torin.
Hey there, Captain.
Look, I like you, man, but
got it. Don't worry. I'll find my way back.
And he's not in a spacesuit because of it. Huh, that's cool. I think he still will pilot the Star Eagle, though, so that works. What the? Cora?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
No, I get it, but wow, you're in full-on, like, Ranger gear. Didn't realize she joined the Rangers, but let's go.
Systems online.
Well, cool, Babs, but I gotta talk to Gren, because I want to hand him the stuff we picked up, and I want to see how fast I can get a second buddy ship built. He likes boom pop. Oh, hey, dude.
I lack sufficient data to analyze your ship. Fascinating. I'm listening.
Restock my sky drops.
No restock is required. All modules are fully loaded.
Okay. Ooh, I want to upgrade the fleet command system.
Fine by me. Just confirm and I'll get started.
Alrighty, alrighty. Yes.
This won't take long.
There are so many options here. It's a little hard to know what to focus on first.
Upgrade successful. You'll find your fleet capacity has been increased.
My fleet capacity has been increased, everybody. That's pretty cool. Well, wait, can I do that again?
I can handle that. Are you happy with your selection? Will that be all?
I see. I need more computer cores. Well, I just have to keep finding these listening posts, I suppose. Well, this is awesome. So my fleet command terminal, which I forgot to build on my ship, I can assign somebody. Isn't he already assigned? Let's put... I mean, I could put Sam in the Razor Leaf, I guess. Right? Yeah. It's funny that I could assign Vasco. Follow distance close. Registered. Offensive combat. Yeah, basically. Select pilot. Sam Coe. I see. And I have a different... Wow, if I took his stuff, he'd probably go hostile on me. I'm not going to do that. Okay. So, as far as I know... Wait. You know what I can do? I can check this again. Fleet command. It says fleet ships 1 of 2. Assign crew. Oh, right, okay. Then I can assign Torin. Got it. So I did need to do that. Okay. That's kind of awesome. And I can actually put crew on each of those ships, which means... Like, if I went to the viewport or something and I just started hiring people, I could populate ships with those folks. That's bonkers. Like if I had a bunch of C-class ships with a crew capacity of say 6 each or something. Wow, right? Oh, I know what we can do. Let's go look, and we should see the Razorleaf docked along with the Star Eagle. And look, Sam's here, because I put him in charge of the Razorleaf. Oh my gosh.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
That's cool. I'm glad you think so, Sam. This is a little bit wild. Okay. Hang on. There's the Star Eagle. Where did they park the Razorleaf? Is it maybe in the spot I can't see?
Aye.
Wow, that's like a section of this that's, well, I guess it's technically connected, but look how ridiculously big this place is. Where is the Razorleaf, though? Come on. You know, Kinggath himself told me I'd be able to see my ships docked. And Sam's here, who I put in charge of the Razorleaf, so that makes sense that it's here somewhere. Also, it's cool that this food is here because I might steal it and start making things. I love the food system. It's really been growing on me. Alright, we have neuroamps. We have the fleet command. We have sky drops. We have these new mission types, new enemy types. We've got did not look good. We've got ridiculous mech enemies. I'm just trying to absorb it all. This is kind of a lot. I've got neuroamps I can put on my pilots. So like if I put this 5% shields neuroamp on anybody, they'd have better shields on their ships, I guess. Can I see the Razorleaf? No, I can't. Where did they put it? There are a lot of docks. A lot of docking ports here. But I just don't see it. I don't know why I want to so bad. But here, I know how we'll test it. When we undock and we fly around, do we have 2 followers? It'll be pretty wild if we do. Right? And then we can call in ballistic strikes too, which is going to be pretty interesting. Okay, gang. I see 2. Hey! There's the Razorleaf. I see you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wait. Yep, there's the... Oh my gosh, the Razorleaf and the Star Eagle. They are chilling with me. And I can dock with either one of them anytime. Which is very cool. In fact, here, let's try that out. Let's dock with, say, this guy. In part because I messed with it, but I don't think I made it my home ship or ran around in it. So let's just see if the Star Eagle even works as a ship after I've modified it. Okay. Oh. Oops. Well, we're down here in the... Oh yeah, this is its engineering bay. Down here where it can drop the Rev 8. Oh, that's coming in from outside. Right here. Oh yeah, okay, right. We got our little shuttered ports. That's from Place Doors Yourself. That we have these shutters. All right, so far so good. right? The ladder goes all the way up to the docker. That was the idea. One ladder, not like a bunch. Yeah, I want to get off this ladder, though. How do I do that? There we go. We got the brig as per usual. I didn't change that. I left this crazy brig. Got the living area. I think this is the standard living area. I think I just put a porthole in it. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this is standard Star Eagle stuff, I think. Okay, the ship works. That's cool. But wait, why don't I see Torin? Oh, he's there. He's in the captain's seat.
Best advice I ever got. Duck first, hurl insults later.
That is good advice. I do like his lines. Okay. The Star Eagle layout does work. One ladder. The bay, everything you can get everywhere you gotta get. Cool. Cool. It's no Nautilus, but it's pretty cool. Okay. Undocking. And then I think we're going to pursue another array. And then we're just going to see what 3 will get you. Sithonia. It's Mars, basically, right? God, this is just such a wild addition to the game. I mean, I expected as much. Because, you know, once you've had... I'm going to save this. Oh, and you can hear my other ships jumping in. That's so awesome. Oh, it's the den. All right. You know what? I would like to dock at the den because... I need to sell some of my contraband. But first, let's find out what happens with a third array. Okay, Hadrian. Sorry we pushed you into the camera there. Alright. Everybody's wearing their suits. That might mean I am too. Yes, I am. Okay. Can you guys believe Kinggath was on the stream? Can you believe that? That was so awesome. I've had that happen a few times where, you know, a person on the mod creation team showed up, and it's always so... I don't know, flattering and cool. Where is this other ship? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Let's go kill some bounty hunters. What do you say, crew? When they come after me, I usually just go get to them first. It's like a road. How many ships are there jumping into this system? Crying out loud. Oh, is that right? You're just gonna leave, are you? You know, that was smart of you, because I am about to take out your little party. Your little raiding party. Okay. There we go. I feel kind of bad for them. Oh, and there's the other ship. over there. Yes, I know I'm getting a little distracted, but the stinking bounty hunters. You know, I'm a part of the Trackers Alliance. I'm a Freestar Ranger. Apparently I'm a big deal in the UC. I've just been doing all the things. I'm a bounty hunter myself, and yet they still come after me. Where's the professional consideration? Oh, there it is. Where's that ship? Yeah, that was really cool, Surge. Like when the crater of Kira showed up on our Fallout London stream. She was my favorite NPC from Fallout London, I think. If I replayed it, maybe spent some more time with other NPCs, maybe I'd, you know, end up thinking a different one was my fave, but she was pretty great. I spent a lot of time with her as a follower. Boy, Lynn, I bet you're glad you jumped in and got a ride, because everybody else is sprinting this whole time. That can't be fun. Alright, is this another bounty hunting ship, or is this one of those ships where the people just need water or something? This looks kind of bounty hunter, I'm not gonna lie. This has a bounty hunter-esque vibe. It is, yep. Alright, can we board this one? Nope. Oh, you smarties. That was the right call. That was the right call. Boy, they're really after me, though. They got nothing on Watchtower. These poor bounty hunters. I feel kind of bad for them. Like, even Watchtower, with all their resources, is going to have a pretty hard time putting me down. Is that my ship? I feel like my ship would have been closer to the place I gotta go, but I guess not. Anyway, let's go. One more Watchtower. We'll find out what we get. And I know this is getting to be kind of a long stream, so thanks for hanging in there with me, everybody. But I figured, you know, Memorial Day, at least here in the US, it's Memorial Day. And there are plenty of people who might not have to be at work or something today. Maybe they want to stream with us. So I'm going to roll with this a little longer. We're going to at least do one more of these Watchtowers and then see what kind of gains we get. Alright, Rev 8 to the rescue. Driving in first person is exciting. Oh, that's a mech. Hi. Now, do I have... I don't have any throwables. I needed to get more flares from somebody. So I can't use my new machine gun, my new ballistic thingy? Dang it. Okay, so when I was back at the space station, I needed to get more flares. Alright, that means, ladies, I definitely need the backup. You guys ready? Tireless sprinters, all of you. Okay. Lynn, get ready to go Wakasaki that... Ooh, no, we're going to take out a person first. Nice. That's right. Hello. Hello, Dolly. Kind of slow going, but that mech apparently has an operating parameter that it doesn't want to leave, so it's kind of helping me out. Oh, there's a person. There you are. I think I can get this guy up here. I like that the mech's AI doesn't let it leave the facility. I think if a person were driving that thing, it would come out here after me. We're just gonna use up some bullets. Let's go. Man, that thing's tough though. Here, I don't think I need the precision to hit a target that big. Okay. This thing is not gonna go down easy. Cover is very helpful. Which, that thing is too big to take. But you know, I can understand now why the Freestar Collective and the mechs they built required a response from the UC. I mean, not just these sky drops, but like a response on the ground. I can see why the UC tried to figure out how to counter them. Apparently they turned to some terrifying xeno warfare. That must have been wild to watch massive hunting creatures tackle mechs. Sounds a little bit like that scene from Avatar. You know the one I'm talking about? In the first Avatar movie? Where the general dude gets in his mech suit and ends up fighting that gal riding the panther in the forest. That was an amazing scene. Oh, okay. Okay, that somebody hit me with an EM round. Even with a gun that does a ton of energy damage punishment, this thing is quite resilient. Let's go. Let's see how much. Oh, it might be coming my way after all. But yeah, it's getting a little closer. Wow, I can stun it with this gun though. Yeah, it decided to come after me. It doesn't just stay up there. It'll come after me if it can figure out how. Oh boy.
Combat protocol disengaged.
There we go. Woof. Kill 125 enemies using a scoped weapon. It's like if all those enemies were AI mechs, that would be a lot of work. But hey, we're doing great. We're doing great, even though I didn't bring any flares for the sky drops, and that took a while. I should be able to get some flares built with all this looting I'm going to do. What's another thing that's nice about the mechs as opponents is they really kind of make the sky drops make sense. Like it seems like I really do need them, you know? Like the sky drops are a much easier way to deal with mechs than trying to wear them down with 1,000 rounds of my best ammunition. It's interesting that Watchtower is like just an even more ominous version of the Ecliptic, like, voice modulator. And I think we can all agree it is more ominous. Okay. Watchtower components. That's good. That's good. We're getting these drops from troops too. That really ups our uptake rate on components. I don't know what happened, Sarah. Sorry if that was me. Modified calibrated Watchtower Equinox. I wonder what's different about the Watchtower Equinoxes. I do have one. I have an unrivaled one I picked up kind of early, and I haven't seen anything better than that. Oh, look at this. So, these Watchtowers, a person could come at them from the backside and attack from here. You could clean them out from the top down. That would actually be pretty nice. To attack from up here would give you kind of a superior firing position on all those mechs down there. Cool. What happened, Andresia? Okay, I don't have the key. Well, last time, I guess I just needed to loot more, you know? The problem is, last time, I don't remember where the key came from. Like, I don't remember seeing it. So, I'm not sure where to look. Yeah, this doesn't get me anywhere. Also, I'm realizing these Watchtower facilities are not cookie-cutter copies of each other. You know, they're not like perfectly uniform copies of one another. They're just not. Where is that key? Kinggath said it's in a chest somewhere, so... Where? Where haven't I looked? Well, I mean, I haven't been everywhere, have I? I haven't been up here. But up here isn't really a place. Okay. Hang on, maybe I... Oh no. Oh no.
Register. Inactivated.
Oh dear. I did that, I guess. I guess that's my fault.
Weapon systems. System damage identified. Scanning.
I'm hoping he stays stuck in there. If he starts to find a way out of that place, I'm in trouble. He's kind of working his way out, isn't he? Uh-oh. Keep looking for cover.
Activated weapon systems.
Oh, I like this. This gives me a little cover here.
Battle mode active.
He's probably gonna have a hard time targeting me. No, let's not shoot at him with the pistol. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Impact registering. Structural integrity compromised. System integrity
I wonder if, like, technician, you know, that legendary attribute that does more damage to robots. I wonder if that applies to these AI mechs. Or disassembler, that's what it is. Seems like it ought to. Alright. Come on out. You guys can open that door, I bet. Are you telling me you guys can't open this door? Maybe they just won't. Maybe the key is where this... Maybe the key is in here. Like, maybe when I open this... Maybe the key is in a container in here. Wait, what is that? Oh, no. Just stuff sitting on top of this case. Yeah, I don't see the key. Anybody got any ideas? There aren't that many places to look around here. Which means I'm missing something obvious. Is there a chest down here? Yes, there is. Watchtower components. Password though. Alright, I don't see any other chests hiding around. Let's see if we can get in. Requires key. Do you suppose it's laying somewhere? Like a key is just sitting on the surface somewhere. Excuse me, ladies. We'll find it. We'll find it. Maybe it is just laying around though. Kinggath did say in a chest. No. Not on him. Not on him. Not in there. Let's see. To not be able to find it, right? Trying to get a bird's eye view, like maybe I missed something, but no, it really doesn't look like it. What do we think? We got two dead mechs. I'm pretty sure I pillaged them both. Stay in here. Wow. I mean, I guess we'll check this mech here, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything it had. Yeah, okay. Alright. what's up here. There's like a little seating area right here. It's kind of cute. Can I access it with this ladder? Alright, let's check everywhere. We're looking for a key. We're looking for a key. Okay, this is getting pretty tough. Oh wait, I bet it's in this big obvious case right here. There it is. Wow, I probably didn't need to look quite that hard. All right. Oh, we're going in, and I feel kind of sorry for these guys now. Open door. So it wasn't that hard. I just made it hard. Huh. This is a kind of a small operation here. I like the variety. Technicians usually Starlaw Space. I don't know what that is. Starlaw Space. Technicians UC Security Starlaw Spacesuit. Huh. Alright. It's interesting that Watchtower is trying to protect humanity from, you know, threats. Because of abilities with, you know, or people with too many abilities. It's like, okay, but you guys are turning into cybernetic, you know, Borg. How is that better, you know? Yup. Alright, we got what we needed here, ladies. Finally. Took me long enough, didn't it? But... okay, so clearly I'm overloaded. Hang on. Andresia.
I'm here for you. Should you need me.
Andresia, oh, you're already carrying a lot of stuff. Dang it. I guess, why do I even have that? Space suits. Starlaw. You can handle that, right, Andresia? Oh, here, we'll flirt with her.
I suppose you may have a moment of my time.
Your love is what makes all of this worth
I will
it?
never tire of hearing you voice your feelings.
Cool.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. Wolf. The Wolf System Watchtower Array. Wow, heavily guarded is no joke. Why can't I target that guy? Let's go, people. Wow, this is a crazy fight. Holy cow. The salvage from this is going to be bonkers. Oh, I think me and our
here.
friends.
Got a minute? There's something we should discuss.
Okay. So this is what Kinggath talked about. Torin's going to give us the insight on something. First, I'm going to loot a bunch of drones. Wow, that was quite a fight. Like, if I hadn't had the ship I've got, right? Let's see, that one's pretty close. Hang on. Oh, wow, there was a Watchtower battleship. So some of these were like human pilot. Yeah, this Corvette would have had people. But I guess what I didn't really understand was if I had wanted to go the route where I... Watch out, guys. If I had wanted to go the route where I take out the lesser arrays first, I don't know how I would know to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was that advice of, well, you could take out the smaller ones first, and then there wouldn't be quite such an ambush waiting for you at the big ones. But it's also kind of like, oh wait, did I already blow this up? I guess I might have. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay, we got a computer core from it. Alright, that one's a little ways out. Oh, we'll figure it out. Wow. Wow, 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 let's go. You know, you don't want to come to this mod with a ship that doesn't have any cargo capacity, that's for sure. Because you're going to want to pick all this stuff up, you know? Wait, Watchtower battleship. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Dang, we took out a serious level of enemy here. Oh, and the den's like right there. Wow. We had this whole fight like a stone's throw away from the UC Vanguard headquarters out here. It would be pretty crazy to expect them to have anything to say about it, but at the same time, it'd be kind of weird if they didn't, right? The more of this looting I do here, the faster we can accelerate the growth back at Stardock. So I know it's annoying to watch me just sail around and grab things from these ships one after another, but I mean, isotopic coolant hold up now. That I really was cheated on that one. Almost there. Wait for it. Okay. There were like some drones, but a lot of actual human piloted stuff. Okay. Oof. And Torin wants us to talk. Spaceship debris. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm actually interested in going to the den. We got a lot of contraband to sell, just so much. And unless the Watchtower people back at the Stardock... What is with the ecliptic? Wow, I feel sorry for this guy. What was he doing here? What was this guy even doing here? I tell you what, I'll probably have fewer chances to do, and that is board enemy ships. Because, you know, when you're traveling with a couple of pretty aggressive buddies, they're probably going to blow people out of the sky. So I guess I could set their combat parameters to defensive, and then they'd wait to get attacked before they did any attacking.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard?
Was there something you needed?
We'll figure it out.
Yes.
By all means.
Let's sell some contraband. I've been packing so much of it. Okay. Not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. Sell. Do I have any on me? I do. And then I also have some things I definitely don't need. Okay. Watchtower components. Oh, we're keeping those. We are keeping those. Okay. And then the Nautilus. Let's see. Wow, I have a lot of random stuff. Look at this. Harvested organs. Oh my goodness. Is that what I've been keeping in the fridge? Sentient AI adapters. Varun heretic writings. I am pretty sure all this stuff showed up when I switched my home ship for a minute. And I think every little thing in the ship shows up in your cargo bay once you've switched. Oh wait, they don't have any credits left? Well, crap. I guess I should buy something. Sure. Now I feel bad. Ammo. We'll buy some ammo. Like... Where's 50 cal? There we go. There we go. We're just gonna... Oh, jeez, I ran out of money again. Well, that's fine. Good enough. There we go. Whew. Contraband gone.
Hey, thanks for your service.
Yeah, I just took care of a bunch of people right outside your little space station, folks. Okay, now we need to go back to Stardock. Now that I've unloaded. And then, we are gonna probably, you know, get some more info from Torin. Is he at the den? I didn't think he was a follower, but he's in a ship. I see. So I probably need to dock with... I guess I need to dock with Star Eagle. There you are. There we go. Delicately, delicately, we'll dock with the Star Eagle. Zooming in. Okay, let's find Torin. Oh, I see. We're in the captain's quarters. Right. Okay. We go down. over here.
Don't mean to bug you, but...
What is it, pal?
Hey, I'm still concerned about Watchtower. We need to do some recon. You up for an adventure?
Of course.
Nothing too crazy, relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database. One that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers.
That sounds fun.
If we can get access to it, using Gren's decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being.
I see.
In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are. But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all. Permission to come aboard, Captain? I always wanted to say that. Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. Once we're there, I'll be going aboard with you.
Okay, but you're piloting this ship.
Maybe assign someone to the ship I was piloting? Seems a waste not to bring it with us.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. We can just build a thing on board my ship, I guess. They did give me the specs to build an interface on my own ship, so yeah. Where's the decorator? Ah, there's the decorator panel. So, let's see. We want... We'll find it somewhere. Maybe it's in furniture? It's probably not a decoration. Displays? Probably not. Miscellaneous. Fleet Command Terminal or Fleet Command Wall Terminal. Oh, I like the Fleet Command Wall Terminal being somewhere easy. Oops. Yeah, sure. Nice. Right here where most of my other stuff's at. Cool. Easy. So let's assign a crew. We'll put Sam in it. Since it's the Star Eagle and it's all, you know, Free Star Collective. And then let's get the Razorleaf crewed by... We'll put Barrett in that one. You know? There we go. That was easy. I think we got that all sorted. Torin keeps deciding he's part of my away team, so it seems a little problematic to have him be the pilot of one of these ships. Oh, but here we go. Woof. Jump to the coordinates. Man. Taking out some spacers doesn't sound that bad. This should be quick.
Ships. Wasn't expecting such a large welcoming committee. We gotta take care of the spacer ship. Station. Nothing we can't handle. We got this.
the last one.
Alright, nice work. The way's clear. Let's dock with the station and find that database.
Sure. Dang, my fleet is really effective, folks. Even just 2 ships, and it looks to me like this mod might support 10. Because Kinggath said we got a dock for all your ships, and I counted at least 10 docks on board the Stardock. How about we... Oh no, I messed up. Wow. Wow. Rookie mistake. I'm not sure what's in here, but it might be a shortcut of sorts, so I'm gonna check it out. It's a little weird that the spacers never figured out how to pick that lock. But that's not my fault. Let's clear some spacers. Easy peasy. I assume. Okay, they must not actually be something I can shoot from here. Let's work our way up there.
Here we go.
There we go. Sarah, you know, I should never have given her those grenades. She throws them around like she thinks she's doing you a favor. Watch out, Lynn.
No more hostiles.
Yup. Actually, I like those outfits.
Nothing?
Come on. You know what? I'll let you ladies deal with it. I'm pretty sure they have it handled. Conference room. Requires computer. Requires key. Dang it. So is the key on a spacer? I guess that's one question, right? This? Nothing. Okay. Oops, I didn't need that. Aha! I'm assuming that's the key. No, there it is. There's the key. All right. Okay. Alright, so we've got a few points to get through here. Board the station. Pretty sure I did. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I boarded this station already. I think I've been on it this whole time, as a matter of fact. Wow, a lot of body bags. A lot of body bag spacers. Oops, wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Let's use some starborn power. Let's make this count. Where are these guys? Wow. Nice hustle, buddy.
Come on.
Wow, there are a lot of them. Like, this just keeps going. I mean, this is a lot of spacers. Okay, so I found a key card I needed. It's nice to find one of those early, you know?
Yes, the shadows swallowed him up.
I like how he's saying that as he gets shot in the head.
Hit the deck!
Okay, people. I think they got it handled, you know? I think the crew's got that handled. I need to find the fresh produce. That is the priority around here. Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay. Is this not something I'm supposed to do here? Okay, here we go. Open the bay. Okay. Must be looking for something in the bay. Right?
Maybe.
Yeah, that was kind of easy. They really weren't paying attention. Typical spacers. Spacing out. Alright. Alright, ladies. I think we've done pretty well so far. Just got credits laying around here. It's crazy. Not surprised, I'm a little overloaded. Okay, I guess. It's kind of a lot to do, but sure. Sure. Okay. Moving on, I guess.
Yep, this is the place, all right.
This is the place, all right. We've really fought our way through a lot, folks. Like, this mod is not disappointed with a couple of 2-minute firefights or something. It is bringing some pretty serious fights. People, I need to get past you. Wait a minute. What is this? The Nautilus? Well, I don't need to do that.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Why? Okay. Well, that's annoying. It led me through the station just back to my ship. That's a little annoying. Not going to lie. Okay, so there's something I need here? What? Why is the marker here? Okay, so weird. Those are my 2 quest markers? That's strange. So, something on the other side of the station. Fine, I guess. Like... But if it's a ship that's docked on the other side of the station, then why am I at the Nautilus? Have to fight our way through. But this is the Nautilus, not some other ship.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. And then it's like... See, we came in there. So... I guess I need to find another set of docking ports, bays, something. I'll go up here. Because I haven't been. But I really am not seeing anything. Okay. There's nothing up there that's very special. And then this is where the other quest marker puts me. But I already got whatever, you know, quest type item he was carrying. Aha! There we go. It was just the quest markers not showing me where to go. Okay.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me.
Uh-huh. Okay, follow you, sure. Watchtower mainframe. Wow, okay. That's right, Don Lure. You know, it's Memorial Day. It's a special day. Plus, this is a really fun mod. Interesting. Bastion. High priority. Initially flagged after first contact with Astral Gate Fragment. Passive monitoring commenced immediately. Predictive modeling indicated a high probability of Bastion becoming S-category deviant. Early containment authorized and attempted. Logged deviation in exceeded projections. Containment failed. Notable traits. Demonstrated extreme physical resilience beyond baseline profiles. Accelerated growth patterns observed. Rapid adaptation to environmental threats. Including establishment of defensive fleet. That's me they're talking about. Established ties with other deviants, resulting in increased risk and complicated containment efforts. Active disruption to Watchtower surveillance array networks. Multiple incidents initiated by Bastion have resulted in high-risk exposure and collateral damage, necessitating substantial information suppression and operational redaction. Wow, yeah, I guess. Current status. Bastion's deviation continues to escalate. Actions and behaviors align with emergent S-category tendencies. Immediate retrieval remains a high-priority operation. Continued surveillance of communication channels linked to DS-1599A. Escalate retrieval operation with full force. Further deviation is imminent, and the potential for catastrophic escalation is present. Okay. Alright, so I am DS-1599A, huh? What about this guy? Initially this must be Torin. Initially cataloged following conflict with criminal elements. At the time, Deviant was assessed as low risk. However, subsequent actions have necessitated a re-evaluation of classification. Initially low priority target due to lack of direct interference with Watchtower operations. Following multiple incidents, including widespread disruption of regional power structures, Albatross actions now represent a growing threat. Exhibits high levels of charisma and influence, particularly among non-starborn individuals, often disrupting human affairs for personal gain or amusement. Active involvement in high-risk operations, including direct assistance to Deviant DS-1599A. Association with Bastion has notably increased the urgency of containment efforts. Yeah. Right. Continue surveillance of known associates and influence networks. Star Station Stardock recorded residents. Asia Harper, Rogue Asset 59C, Gren, and Medical Doctor Sophia Lane, Robotic Unit Babs, Endlock. Wow, they've got our number. Holy cow, that's not great. What about Deviant D? What are these other folks? Phantasm. First detected during excursion into high-priority cultural zone. Demonstrated exceptional ability to manipulate political systems. Appears to operate with advanced stealth capabilities. Has shown consistent ability to distort or phase through energy-based barriers. Operates independently. Has been linked to high-value operations overlapping with Watchtower assets. Powerful telepathic abilities. Speculated. Currently actively avoiding containment measures. So Phantasm sounds interesting. And now we've got Ripple. Ninth version of this individual to enter universe. Prior iterations designated DS189A through H. Huh. Interesting. So whoever this is, they don't get too involved or try to gather too much power, and Watchtower doesn't care that much about them. Huh. Alright, so I think we better talk to Torin and give him the bad news that we are very much on their radar. Find the Watchtower computer. Well, I definitely did that. I definitely found the Watchtower computer. Here it is. Uh-oh. Something tells me this quest might be a little stalled until Torin can get over here. He's going to try to get over here by going up the ladder. That's interesting. You know what? If I come up here and then everybody follows me up here, maybe he'll be able to get to the... How did I get stuck? There we go. Maybe he'll be able to get to the computer, you know? And then maybe the quest will continue. Or maybe it has really bugged out. I don't know. There we go. All of us are up here. I think maybe... There we go. Attaboy. You go on and get... Yes. Thank goodness. Whew.
Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be.
Oh boy, that took a
Just give
minute.
me a few seconds here.
I had to get all my people out of his way.
And we're in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And... Oh, well. Well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all.
Mm-hmm.
And
I did too.
It seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first?
Let's get the bad news out of the way.
Right. The bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been doing. Like, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff. They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything.
And what's the good news?
The good news, there isn't any. Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know that both you and I are Starborn.
Hold on, you're Starborn? Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I'm not surprised. It did seem like you already figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons, important ones. And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us.
Yeah.
They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from.
Right.
I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer. Sure thing. We'll talk soon, okay? See you back at Stardock.
Okay. Return to Stardock. I probably can't fast travel until I'm in my ship. Probably. Hey, that's alright. We cleared this place out. It's not that much of a hike to get back to where we need to be. Here we go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Okay, okay. Here goes nothing. We're gonna head back to Stardock, I guess. I mean, I have a lot of material. I wanted to take them anyway, so... Missions. Set course. Whoa, look at the razor leaf just absolutely blowing right past me. That's hilarious. Okay. I guess we board. Right? Alright, we got a quest marker over here. So... guess we're gonna find a new room here in the old Stardock station. What the... oh my gosh, is this for real? Look at this. Look at this. How many more places are going to unlock?
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat.
Oh, is this his...
finish pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. I'll admit, I get a sort of twisted excitement every time we face off with Watchtower. It's like playing a very dangerous game of chess.
I don't think I need to be wearing quite this much. There we go. Right, ladies?
We're not far off now. Let's just keep moving. We're not far off now. Let's just keep moving. We're not far off now.
Okay, something's wrong here.
Let's just keep moving.
What did I do?
We're not far off now. Let's just keep moving. We're not far off now. Let's just keep moving.
Whoa. What is this place? Oh my gosh, is this like some kind of awesome player home? I think I've answered the question. There is like a really nice apartment here on Stardock. Wow. Wow. Okay.
We're not far off now.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
All right,
moving.
that's it. I'm gonna restart this whole scene. I did something to mess it up, apparently. It's okay. We'll go back in there.
We're not far off now.
Oh boy.
Let's just keep moving. We're not far off now. Let's just keep moving.
Oh boy, I broke it. I broke it somehow. There we go. Stardock Alpha 430. Okay. There. Well, let's load this back in. It's just from a couple minutes ago, tops. So let's just load this back in and let's just see if Torin tells us more.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Uncovered plenty of
I guess I'll leave my
interesting
suit on.
tidbits and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time
What
you
are
got
you
some answers
doing?
yourself. So,
What-
elephant in the room.
What are you doing, Torin?
Me and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this really.
Nothing too sus, I guess.
Any ideas?
We can see that he's not doing what it looks like he's doing. Sure, we'll talk.
I thought about it. I could tell you were already Starborn, so I wasn't going to disrupt your journey on the road to the Unity.
Mm-hmm.
But before I could even think about revealing anything, I needed to see what kind of person you were. What you were really like. And it turns out you were pretty much what I expected. In this universe? No. No one else knows I'm Starborn, just you. Oh, and I guess Watchtower as well. And now that I think about it, maybe also any other Starborn I've met who also just happened to have jumped to this universe. They'd know. But that's it. No one else. Oh, and I guess your friend now too. Hi, by the way.
My friend.
What?
I've got like 5 people
No,
standing in the
No,
room.
definitely not. I know that's how some Starborn do things, but not me. I'm not here for your artifacts. I'm here for other reasons. That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that. The simple answer is, you saved my life. Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another Starborn prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet somehow one day he broke himself free, and instead of just running for it, he risked his life to free me too. It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having Starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and I saw you. Minus half your head. I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone. Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide. At least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the armillary, and passed through the Unity.
Is that how you say it? Armillary?
Ended up in the
I always
universe
said it
you and I are
armillary.
in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station.
Okay.
But I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down. Brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me. I had to keep you safe.
Okay.
Don't mention it. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn, or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good.
Okay. What did they learn?
First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants.
I saw that.
Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even.
Yeah, but
that's why they've been trying to capture us.
Watchtower
Only with
is
us,
so busy
their
altering
usual
mankind.
tactics
I'm
aren't
a little
working,
worried
and
about
they
them
are
being a
well
threat
aware
to
of
it.
All the hostile ships they've sent our way, busy work to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe. Turns out, we are not. Well, apparently we're high priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us. Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have.
What do we do?
Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage. I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected. Instead of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture.
I like it.
I won't lie, it will be dicey, but it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives.
Right.
Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment,
How would I know
suggest you keep working
if I
on your
don't know the
fleet.
plan?
Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay.
Holler if you need anything.
Sure. All right, so that was pretty revealing. I think... well, for one, I think I'm jealous of this awesome pad. But how does this abandoned star station have this amazing domicile? Like, look, it's, we can decorate it. It's got all the fun stuff, and you have to love the view. I mean, seriously, that's kind of awesome. I wonder how much more of this star station develops as the story goes along. Wow. Okay. So we're back at Stardock. Obviously, we'll hand our stuff over to these folks and see how much more we can develop. I guess a visit to somebody like Gren might be in order. Get him to... I don't know if we can add a whole nother ship, but if we can, right? If we can get, say, a third ship in the fleet, that'll probably be plenty. Hey,
the
bud.
technology behind your ship is quite advanced.
Sure.
I have good news. I've devised a method that offers an alternative use for ships that you may have defeated in combat.
Oh, really now?
Once you've cleared and captured a vessel, simply approach its main flight console and send a coded broadcast, flagging the ship for salvage. I'll monitor for any such signals and send a team to bring the ship back here, so I can scrap it. I'll keep hold of any useful components and sell the rest. Of course, I'll pass most of the credits on to you. Also, salvaging Watchtower vessels may yield computer cores or other high-grade tech and parts. Just an option to keep in mind, that's all. Now, can I help you with something?
But I have to board them first. I want to upgrade my fleet command system. Can I do it?
Are you ready for me to proceed? Hold on. I'll begin the extraction process.
Okay, we can add another ship. I mean, folks, this is getting interesting, right?
Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
That's 3. What about unlocking a new skydrop?
Here's the slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Okay. Shiva. Smoke. I mean... do I care about these things? Bot drop. Shiva. I mean,
Calls
maybe
in
it'd
a
be fun.
Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response. Are you sure this is a skydrop you want?
Why not? Sure.
Starting the data retrieval.
Sure, why not? And then we'll put it on whichever ship we
It's
add
done.
to the fleet.
I secured the data. This skydrop is now available for use. All skydrop modules are...
Okay. Can I buy more flares? Because I'm like
See
out
if anything
of them.
interests you.
Throwables. Skydrop flare. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I can sell. That's cool. Wow, I have a lot of stuff I can sell. I actually like those things I picked up, so I guess I'm gonna keep them. Veterans Advanced. Yeah, we'll sell that for sure. Yeah, selling that. Okay. Good enough for now. Now
Farewell.
Let's use his little fleet command terminal. We will add one. Let's see. I don't know if I can equip anything to a Starborn Guardian ship, but I could add my other Kepler. Or my Nautilus, which is very, very good. We'll add my other Nautilus. We'll assign... I mean, I guess I could assign Torin to it. He just keeps jumping on board as a as a companion. But yeah, we'll put Torin in that one. There we go. And then we'll
What do you need?
we'll put a thing on. Let's see here. What about view and modify my ships? There we go.
And you have at least one skydrop module we can install.
Right, right. So I just added this bad boy to the fleet. And boy, it's packing. It is packing. Let's just add skydrop module here. I guess it'll drop a Shiva bot. Why not? Four, bottom mount closed. I think that works. There we go. Perfect. Boom, nothing to it. Okay. I mean, she lost a little mobility, but no big deal. Except. This is a very nice ship, so I hope Torin takes good care of it.
You know where to find me.
Wow, so we got 3 ships now. And honestly, I've been saving my biggest ships. The Kepler and the Nautilus were pretty big. You know, the other Nautilus. So yeah. There we go. I think we've done a pretty good job here. I wonder if we talk to Harper, would we get more Watchtower locations? Oh, well look at this. We got crew around. Hi. Propulsion special. Oh, so this is all crew we can hire.
Okay. Hello.
To put on board the ships.
Yes? What?
Okay, that's fun. That could be fun.
Everything all right? Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit.
Okay.
Every new face I see, it reminds me of why I started this. Everyone needs somewhere to belong.
I found some more intel.
This should be interesting. Give me a second, and I'll pull whatever's on here. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out. Take care.
All right, all right. Found some more intel.
Hand it here, and I'll get to work. Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping.
So I see. Everywhere we go, we pick up intel. You know, like if we fight Watchtower, we'll pick up some intel.
We're done.
And we can find more places to fight them.
Way out on the edge. I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting.
Can I keep doing this?
Toss it here, and I'll take a look. Let me plug in and see what comes up.
Wow, I picked up a bunch of intel. I picked up a bunch. So we have like several more Watchtower spots.
This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time.
Do I have more?
Don't keep me waiting. Let's have it. I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute.
How much intel did I pick up? I mean, I did blow up a lot of things. Ships, mechs.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Sending the data to your nav. Just don't do anything reckless. No shame in avoiding a fight you can't win.
Wow. Did I find more intel?
You're gonna give me a peek or not?
Oh, I found more than one Slate. Here's all that I have. There we go. That's what I need to do.
Just a moment. I'll extract
That's what I need to do. Just give them all at once. I apparently had a bunch. Okay.
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. That's not all. The rest of the slates gave us more post coordinates. Just sent the coordinates. Gonna trust you to do things right. No starting fights you can't finish, okay?
Is that right? That's pretty cool, Tim, because this is the one I would get. Like, if I had to pick one paid creation to add to Starfield, for me, this is the one. Go for this one, you know? It's 1,000, like, credits or something, but if you got them, you know, smoke them. All right. What is on the menu at the store?
Just got fresh stock. Take your pick.
Is she mostly 8 items? Looks like it. Oh, cool. Wow, so I can buy, like, fried pickles, kiffles, all kinds of things here. Oh, man, now I'm hungry. Very hungry. Okay. Well, that settles it, folks.
Later.
I think me and my crew of miscreants here, we're gonna probably call it a day for the stream. But this mod is really starting to take shape, and it's clear. It's quite clear. It's got legs. Like, it's very clear that we can expand our capabilities quite a bit. I can just keep running these missions against Watchtower and gathering more components for a bigger fleet, more neuroamps. I can keep hiring these people to crew out the ships. I mean, it's a little bonkers. Duke Nukem. Kinggath also has a free mod for no credits on the Starfield Creations page. It's the Doom mod. You can just have it, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And, you know, it's high quality like Kinggath's stuff that you're looking at here. So what I'll probably do before our next stream is I'll probably just run around and expand my capabilities. So the kiffles I would be stealing, but these credits, let me guess. Oh, no, I'd be stealing these credits. Well, that makes sense. So I think I'll probably run some more Watchtower, like, Radiant quests and grab some more things. Upgrade our capabilities, but I won't let the actual storyline move any further forward than this. I think we've come far enough that it'll let me just buff our equipment a little bit, and then the next time I see you, I'll have brought our capabilities up a little bit, but I won't have moved the storyline further without you. It would be awesome to see this place, like, coming alive, and I don't know whether that'll be able to happen without moving the storyline forward or not, but it would be a real bonus if this place starts looking better even without me having to move forward in the story. So we'll see. Maybe next time you see the starport, it'll be kind of a hopping place. I don't know. But I'm going to spend a little time on this mod, for sure, in between now and the next stream. Okay? Yeah, this mod is high up. It's high up there in part because it introduced a very interesting faction. Like, you need, like, kind of like America Rising does, right? You need an interesting faction introduced. This mod would have been good with all these mechanics, but it gave you a bigger world to use them in, is the more important thing, I think. Like, because Starfield is full of mods and cool mechanics and things that are fun to, like, develop and use, but you need places to use them. You need interesting people to use them against, and this mod delivers there, which is very, very cool. And I love all the new NPCs. They're so high quality. They're so high quality. They're like completely polished. So it's really awesome so far. I can't wait to see everybody Wednesday. We're going to get deeper into this. I'm sure the story develops more with Torin. There's more to be said, I'm sure. And we're going to find out more about what Watchtower is, who its leaders are, all that stuff, I'm sure. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to impress you a little bit with some progress the next time I see you, but I won't let any spoilers happen without you guys. And we'll see you in the next one, okay? Yeah, I hope so. I hope you do. I hope you guys do get a chance to play this for yourselves, because just the level of creativity involved in how I decide to make a ship or dress a crew or dress myself or whatever, like the role play and creative aspects are pretty deep. And then this mod has just given me a whole new playground to engage those things in, and I love that. I love that a lot. So I'm already hooked. Hope I see you guys playing it too, and you will see me playing it again on Wednesday. Okay, everybody? Have yourself a wonderful Memorial Day if you're celebrating that here in the US, you know, or just have yourself a great Monday, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of crossover stuff, Tim. There are some mods out there that bring little references to Fallout into Starfield. They're out there on Nexus. So, if you're interested in that kind of thing, I think you can dig some up. All right, everybody. See you next time, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I know this was an extra long stream, but I just kind of had to. I told myself I was going to give myself as long as I wanted on this thing, and we went for it. And Kinggath was here. Oh my god. Oh my god, for a second I blinked out that Kinggath was here telling us about the mod as we played through it. That was stunning and awesome, because he and his team are amazing. Ares, he named you. He name dropped you, Ares, and you deserve some credit. This is very, very cool. All right. Bye, everybody. I'm going to save before select character. Yep. I'm going to save before I jump out of this thing. Whew. Epic. But I got to eat. This game was making me hungry. See you, everybody.